Waluigi Pinball! Hi. I said I'd do it. And so, I'm gonna do it. I do hope you're ready, because this will be the entire game. I have footage of this somewhere, actually. Like on my Google Drive. I'm pretty sure it's 6 hours. I think. Yeah. Okay, so I beat the game in like 6.5 hours. And I wasn't even like really trying to go fast. So we're looking at about a 6-7 hours, you know, fun time today. All the way from the beginning to the very fucking end. Oh, but trust me, I know what you're going to say. Hi, Nick. But what about whenever it's over? Where, whenever it's over, could you possibly go to talk about such a fantastic game? I do wonder. You know what that is? Do you have any idea what that is? This is a Mario Kart track? Maybe? It's on the Smash thing. That's like the second thing that I said I would do. It's me. It technically is me. But do you know what that is? It's the second thing I said I'd do. I said if I ever got the funny check mark that I would make a Discord server. Yes, it is a Discord server. I had a friend help me out over the weekend, and everything should be working now. Let me close out of all these tabs that I have open. So everything should be working. And if that's the case, then let me just do this real quick. I like your Chrome bookmarks. Thanks. Everybody always wants to know what the fuck like Spooky Lady like 1 and 2 is. And I always answer it. That's just fucking that's just Scary Godmother, but there you go. If you have your Twitch linked, then it should automatically give you the sub roll. Otherwise, everybody just gets a basic roll. This is not like a paid Discord server either. This is completely fucking free. You are allowed to be in here without, like, needing to sub or anything. Like, you can just be in here. I don't care. Look at everybody joining on their fucking phone. Why are there so many of you on your phone? Hang on. Allow me to edit my little panels down there. Or I guess, is it the about thing? I need to edit the about thing. I'll put the Discord link down there, too. However the fuck you do it. How do you do this? Thanks, Nick. Where is it? Where is it? Is it channel? I think it's channel. It is channel. Okay. Link title. Scream with others. All right, there we go. It's official. It will now show up if you, like... If you refresh the page, it will now show up. I'm just looking at my friends be like, well, I'm glad this is working. Well, yeah, there you go. That's promise number 2 fulfilled. The only thing I have left to do now is the maid stream, which by the way, clean out your ears. That will be July 6th. July 6th, I will stream in the maid outfit, and I will do the cooking maid stream. All right, let's see if this actually works, though. Let's just do a bit of a live fire test, because I haven't actually... Oh, fuck, that's my desktop. All right, fucking don't show my desktop. And it's not working. So I have it set as a game. Enjoy nothing. For right now, enjoy nothing. Don't look at this. Don't look at anything. Capture a specific window. Capture that window. Do not capture the cursor. Am I in the maid costume? No. That should work. That works. There we go. All right, we're in it.
Cream gravy.
That was quiet. You get a second.
Cream gravy.
Okay, so also some like thing right out of the gate. I'm not at the start of the game. I tried to beat the game again because I was at the end of the game. So I must beat the end of the game, and then I will go through the entire game from start to finish. But as of right now, congratulations, bonus content. I do the end of the game. Which is going to make the start of the game look really boring. You can have them, but I want chaos in return. I mean, come on. Do you know where you are? Game's so dark, it looks like a CW show. I know. I don't know. I don't think I can adjust brightness. Can I? I can. All right, I'll make it like... I'll just up the brightness all the way. I keep forgetting, like, people have to look at this in, like, different environments other than me. How's that? I really just need to find big things.
Are you all right, Master?
Okay, wait, hold on. This might be a bit too bright. I've read the rules 5 times now to avoid people. Time to avoid people and talking in general out of fear of getting banned. You won't get banned. Just don't do something stupid. Like, just talk, like fucking, talk like you would in here. It's fine. The rules are also still, like, they're just there as a fucking guideline, okay?
Quick, ready to beat. Purge them with holy light.
I love Bloodborne. I bet you do, Joe. Alright, look, so I gotta play Dragon's Dogma today, right? Because on Thursday, whenever the summer game show comes up, then I have to get ready for Dragon's Dogma 2 because they're gonna announce it there. Why can't I hit this harpy? Or I guess succubus. But yeah, get ready for a super long stream today. I am here specifically because someone on Friday was like, hey, you should stream like Dragon's Dogma, like all of it. I'm like, okay, sure, I'll do that. Don't forget how much power people have over me. I can be swayed very easily. What if there's a Dragon's Dogma remaster? Thank you for subscription. If it's just a remaster, I'll take that too. I don't think you understand just how desperate I am for this content. Is this... This is the Ur-Dragon. This is the Ur-Dragon. I don't care. This is faster. Do you have any idea how hard it is to be on the internet and resist the urge to say a slur? Then I get pissy on Twitter for getting canceled. Nick! Ignore him. I have to check on everything now. I have everything to check on, and I have nothing. Like, I have no brain power.
Go, fiend! Help me!
Yeah, I'm gonna call that bad bit. Stop doing this. Thanks. All right, this is loud. But yeah, there we go. Thank you. I have to keep fucking...
Cream gravy.
We're gonna be here a while, all right? So, like, save your things. Why is the game now just a black screen?
Cream gravy.
Okay, we have to relaunch the game now. Good start. Oh, I should have just beaten the game. I should have just beaten the game. All right. You want it? You got it. You can't just blow everything at the start, okay? We have to pace this out. All right. Do I even need to explain it? Like, come on. Do I need to explain it? You know how a coin flip works. And you not delete the save file. Why would I do that? This game is rigged. No, it's not. Just vote. Just vote with your money, and it will work. Think about it like this. 100 times out of every time, I win. 100% of the time, I win. I don't know about your win rate, but mine's pretty good. Why are you voting on heads? Why are you voting on heads? It's got a 45% chance. Okay, these are like... We've done 23 total flips. With one more head than tail. Win big, baby. Put it all in 23. It's a coin. You can't put it on anything other than like one of the sides. Okay. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Shocking. Well, congratulations, Tails people. Enjoy your big payout because for whatever reason, a bunch of people voted for heads. You really do hate us. I cannot influence the coin. We're doing it again. Okay, we're doing it again. Do it again. Put the points in. Put them wherever you want to go. And you're right, Rob. I was left alone as a child. I love gambling obscene amounts of money and losing it all. Good thing this is not money. This is solely just fucking funny points. We actually got to the end of the song. Your Wario. Oh, did you? Oh, there was a Wario. After the flip. Don't worry, it's after the flip. I gotta pay my rent. And? I fail to see how that's my problem. Is there a way I can, like, show off Amazon without it, like, completely just giving away where I live? Yeah, there is. Just to prove. To prove I'm not a liar. There you go. There's the receipt. It comes with cat ears. If you voted on heads, I'm sorry, but you're once again wrong. If you voted on tails, congratulations, there's your money. If you voted on tails twice, good job. You looked at numbers. Rigged. It's not rigged. Watch, it'll be heads. See, look, I'm wrong, therefore it's not rigged. Do it again. Okay. I have to honor the fucking commitment. We're doing it again. Put more money on fucking whatever side you want. I don't care anymore. Need to put a timer on this thing? Nah, whatever. Hang on, we gotta go into like phase 2. What can I use as like phase 2 here? Wario in the meantime. Wario first. That's right. I did say after the flip. Okay, hold on. You're right. You're right. I'm totally fucking... Moist Wario. Look at all those fantastic things you can buy with your channel points. Maybe you should get more. I'm just saying, you know, maybe you should get more. Don't you want more channel points? You don't know how stats work. You've lost 200 points now. Oh no, 200 points. Oh. Good luck. It's Tails! Congratulations, people that keep picking the right answer. Actually rigged. No, it's not. Watch. This one's gonna be head. I'm wrong again, therefore it's not rigged. Or does that make it rigged? Because it's been like Tails 6 times now. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's not rigged. One more time. Hold, like, one more time. See? It's not rigged! Look, that's heads. Do you know the odds of this happening? No, I don't know odds. That's tails. That's heads. Like, it's not rigged. Heads is a possible outcome. See, look, now there's heads. I mean, you're talking to the guy that did the SMT5 luck build run, okay? I know about luck. I know about odds, okay? I know. Have we considered using a different coin flip simulator from now? I could go back to doing Google. How many coin flippers are there? All right, we're gonna try like 3 different coin flippers. Okay, so that one's tails. We flip it again. Heads. Flip it again. Hi, Snow. You're also cool. Heads. Flip it again. Tails. Whatever this is. Flip 1 coin. I think that's tails. 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 Heads. And then our tried and true. Tails. Heads. Rigged. No, it's not. Not unless I'm, like, rigging fate. Heads. Tails. See? No, it's not. Look. Okay. Okay. Don't look at those stats. Like, doesn't Google do a coin flip? Tails. Tails. Just, it's tails. What your stats? Show that again? No. That one's heads. That one's heads. That one's heads. See? See? It's not rigged. I have a video game I need to play. We're gonna be here for like 7 hours. Show us the stat. I'm not going to show you the stats on a coin flipping website. Why is this not? I fucking goddamn it. All right, there. It's visible now. Stop rigging them. Stop rigging. I'm not rigging them. To my memory, this is Milky's favorite game. Yes, I'm not going to read your message, Dark. I know. I can see that. I'm not cheating anybody out of their hard-earned grease. Did you earn that, though? Did you earn that, though? Or did you just click on the box that gives you free grease? Who's to say you're not cheating me? Instead of the Dark Arisen opening, could you play the original opening? Yes. Once I'm done with this run through, because unfortunately I need to beat the fucking game real quick. Then I will, I'll redouble with the OG opening. Cool. Personally, I just want to get to Bitter Black. Because usually I beat this game, right? And then I go to Bitter Black Island, which is the DLC, and then I just sit there, and I never actually beat the game because I've beaten the game enough times to know that I don't want to do it. Oh yeah, that's also true. Congratulations. I don't know why the fuck I said congratulations, but you're right. Remember, you're looking at, like... You're looking at proto Final Fantasy 16 here. I need to find more wake stones. I need 20 of them. I have 15. And no one else has any. Okay, I need 5 more. So don't worry, we're almost there. Actually, wait, hold on. I could probably find a mod that replaces the intro music. Alright, I'm gonna beat the game. I'm gonna close out of the game. I'm going to mod the game, and then I'm gonna come back. We get to see the Death Pope. Yes, that is in Dark Arisen. Also, I hope you really like Laura Bailey, because you're going to be hearing her voice a lot.
What's this? This place feels like no other I've known.
But welcome to my favorite game ever. It's got giant, it's got the head of a cock. Okay, I'm silenced. Never mind. Fuck you. I have modded this game. Slightly. I have modded this game very slightly. True Dragon's Head. True Dragon fans will be able to figure that one out. And I didn't give everybody tits, so, like, it's not a nude mod. I need 1 shard. Don't hunt shiny Palkia, wish me luck. Good luck. What? It's not a nude mod. I would never expect you to do an NSFW mod. You know how hard it is to avoid NSFW mods on the fucking Nexus?
What is this place?
Okay, so... I really want to play Skyrim. Like, I see so many people play Skyrim with mods, and it looks so fun. But... every time I'm like, okay, what's your mod list? They're always just like, oh, you know, I just installed a couple of, like, mods on the Nexus. And I go around the Nexus, and the only thing I find is just like, we put Morrigan from Darkstalkers in Skyrim and made her titties titulate. Her boobies bungalow in the breastly wind. And it's just, I just fucking, please. I just want to look cool as a guy. Is that all of them? It is. Okay, cool. Back to the top. Mod link. Go to the Nexus, click on, like, top downloaded. This is faster. Hi.
Hello.
Yep, let's go. Yep, cutscenes don't matter. I don't care. Cutscenes get skipped this time. For the real run, I'm not gonna skip them. I only ever use Steam and the in-game mod thing for Skyrim since Nexus was a mess. That is one nice thing about the workshop. The Darkest Dungeon people. Did you know the Darkest Dungeon is horny as all hell?
What sustained your wanderings and led you here? I ask you, what is it that makes you alive?
We have to wait for God to stop talking.
Unbending will.
I have a pretty decent mod list without nudes. I can turn it into a collection and link it if you want. I would love that. If you have a good mod list for Skyrim, let me know. I would definitely appreciate it. Oh, that uses stamina. All right, there we go. Hit God, do this.
Show that the temper of your soul is strong enough to command far more than mere pawns. Show that your will is fit to bind the fraying circle of this world and hold it fast. Fight to
Is that Gideon Emery? It might be. I want you to know, this game has like an all-star cast of voice actors.
worth enough to fight for.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now, okay, now it's time to make a choice. Oh, God's dead.
No choice, Arisen. Step forward or retreat.
The final, like, half hour of this game is going to make no sense to you, and it's going to be really funny to watch everybody react to it. I can't sprint during this part. I can't sprint. Ah, go away. Hello, French lady. Bye, French lady.
What is it drives you so?
Clown down.
What? This is your answer.
Hi, Dad. Bye, Dad. Hi, wife. Bye, wife. Oh, what's up, cousin? Bye. We're almost there. I just arrived, and what? I said I'd play the whole game on stream, and I was gonna beat it off stream, but I couldn't beat it off stream, so we're doing the end of the game on stream. Look, it's God. Hey, it's me.
Be victorious. Temper your soul in its heat.
That's me when I was a fighter.
Of my heart grows cold. The world shivers with it.
Woo.
My life is yours, Master, until its end.
Okay. Steam fucking browser. Because if I tab out of this game at bad times, it just crashes. Because despite everything, this is still a game from 2012.
Cream gravy.
My controller's off now. Why did my controller turn off? Oh, I win. I did it. My controller is really not liking what's going on here. That's not my game. Controller connecting and unconnecting.
Forgive me.
Why'd you turn off your controller? I don't. I have it plugged in with a
All
USB-C
I've
thing.
done was to test your will. It is the fate of all Arisen. You and I
Why
were
now?
swept up.
Why now? You were perfectly fine.
Each tempers the volition of the next, and the endless cycle continues. and so, until the coming
There.
of a new soul.
No, okay, no,
the
no,
path
it's
will
having a
to
hissy
live.
fit.
Someone like you.
Even we who traverse the rift do not ken what lies beyond.
New crown sovereign. If there, my knowledge, as you wish, enter in you.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, uh-huh.
New crown. If there is all.
All right, we take the sword that kills God to kill God. We become God, and then can you guess what we do next? That's right. We take the sword that kills God, and we stab ourselves. Video game 1. Hi, how you doing? Quest complete. This is the part where our pawn becomes us. Yes. Nights need not be long. So anyway, things happen. You get a bunch of text here at the end that you're supposed to be able to read, but because we're on PC, it loads too fast. And then that's the end of the game. Congratulations. I just joined the stream. Don't worry. You haven't missed anything. I just needed to beat the game really quick to start the game over. So now, I am now going to... USB device not recognized. The last USB device you plugged in is not recognized. You don't fucking say. But, okay, in the meantime, hold on. I need to mod the game. There's one save file. Alright, so hold on. I just need to mod the game real quick. Alternative intro songs. No, I don't want the alternative. I just want the one. Thematic title. No, I want the song back. Alright, go to Dragon's Dogma, go to top file. It's probably the top file. It's not. I'm disappointed. There it is. Put native PC folder into DDDA folder. Okay. Hold on. This will be worth it, because then you can experience the game as everybody else did. Got a link to this song. You know, you all need to stop doing this to me, because you're going to make me think that I have really good taste in music. Because every time I pull up a song, someone's always like, "Damn, you got a link?" All right, now I go here. Browse local files. This is how I get a big head. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Or flip back over. We're good! Hold on. I need to turn it down a little bit because it's really loud, but like, we're good. Yeah, okay, so they lost the rights to Into Free whenever they made Dark Arisen. Which is why Dark Arisen doesn't have the fucking banger of an opening that original Dragon's Dogma had. Which is a shame. But hey, welcome to Dragon's Dogma. I'm not going to skip any cutscenes anymore. The only thing I will be doing is skipping the walking. Because in this game, there's a fuckload of walking. Alright, so hold on. I need to increase volume now that we're not on Into Free. What song was that? Okay, which one? The original opening? Or the one that they replaced it with? You can really tell that this game was made by the same guy that made Devil May Cry. Into Freeze what I was asking about. Yeah. Yeah. I should update you on the lasagna I was making on Friday as I found it cooked. It was nice, but it didn't keep together like I wanted. I had to go with not having enough noodleage. I'll make that mod collection now. I'd appreciate it. When was this game released? 2012! Technically, Dark Arisen came out in 2013, because that's when the DLC released, but 2012. Here's a bunch of text that you're supposed to be able to read, but we're on PC. You're validating your Dragon's Dogma fetish again. Wrong. I'm going to clear the entire game in one sitting. I'm not going to skip any dialogue. You're going to experience the game just one way through. Do you have kids in this game? No, but there are children.
The prophets have spoken, friends. The dragon's return is nigh. Join the honorable Duke's ranks and help us be rid of the fell beast. The day's come to lay down rod and reel and take up the sword.
That's our cousin, who we can marry. I want you to keep in mind, this game is not perfect. They have a romance system, and unfortunately that includes literally every character. And I do mean literally every character.
It's the dragon!
Think about what that means. Think about the implications of my words. Think about what we saw at the very beginning of the game. Can you marry the dragon? This game's not perfect. Sadly. Ari figured it out. No, you can't marry God. Can you be gay? Yes. Can you marry yourself? No. Why does it look like that? Consider. Yes. Yes, you can. Many people end up doing it accidentally. Can you marry the Duke? For plot reasons, no. It's not a dragon, it's a wyvern. You're also wrong, that's a dragon. This is a dragon. This right here, dragon. Yeehaw! Fight the dragon! Fight me, Grigori! I'm gonna win. Hit the hand. Yeah. So the way the romance system works in Dragon's Dogma is that it's solely based off how many times you talk to a character or like interact with them, and like certain quests will increase your favor with like certain characters. So a lot of people end up marrying a merchant because you talk to merchants a lot. But there is one quest line in the game that I will not be doing because I don't really care that much, in which you rescue a guy from getting persecuted like via trial, and you save this girl's father, and then if you don't talk to her father, you can end up with like the girl as your beloved, and she's like 10. Thanks. We could be an ace attorney in this game. You can also just rig the trial. There's an item to lock into Beloved, though. Yes, the Arisen's Bond. I never found it, though. Oh, I know why the game looks like this. It's because of the brightness. Why aren't we dead, Arisen? Dark Arisen. No, that's not yet.
Help me! He's still alive!
It ate our physical heart, yes. But there's a little twist to that. There's a little bit of a cinnamon twist to that.
Take up arms, Milky Arisen.
I love Grigori so much. Grigori has, like, the smoothest fucking voice, and I am upset that he doesn't talk more. Anyway, hi, welcome to this game. As you can see, if you can't pick up something, it'll jiggle but not actually get picked up. So therefore, I can sit here forever and jostle this child. Look at him jiggle. I can do this forever. I was gonna pick Sword and Shield because I don't really care.
Say it's left a glowing scar?
I almost skipped this cutscene.
The wound has closed, and it seems the worst has passed, but his heart lies silent.
If you would face me.
You are sure of this?
Yes.
Ill magic, the work of some curse. The whole world's already gone mad for fear of this dragon. Won't no good come of this? I must go see to the others, Kina. Tell me if aught changes here.
She's kind of like missing an eyebrow. I think the brightness ate one of her eyebrows. Who's the old man? I don't know. Like her dad. Hi.
You should be abed. I wish you would not strain yourself so. I am worried for you, cuz.
Can I? I can! Open the door. Come on, Kina, we're going on an adventure. Oh, you're so fucking lucky. We're going on an adventure. Why do you have $2 million? Why do you ask questions? Going on an adventure. All right, Kina. Your job is aquatic combat. Ah, she didn't make it. Oh well. Does that kill her? No. Does she respawn? She's not dead. Where are the kids at? Surely you can't do such things to children, can you? No. Surely not. Where are the kids? Children, don't you wish to go for a swim? Oh, you're so lucky. Oh, you're so lucky. Who can I pick up? Okay, you all just jiggle. Like, picking people up doesn't really have a use, at least for me.
Michael, what can I do you for? As you will.
All right, so now let's just, let's access our very normal, regular game equipment. Let me just get everything that I'm supposed to have. Let's just this. Where else is it? Yeah, like some of that. Definitely the Immortals coat. That'll really help for the early game. What else? Sinner's Gauntlets. I don't really need the Sinner's Gauntlets. I'll take the Immortals Bracers, thanks. We're gonna need the Hellfire Greaves for sure. And I should have a cape in here. There it is. All right, so at about 963 defense, we should be okay to take on the early game, but I mean, it's still gonna be a challenge. I'll take a little bit of that too. One of these increases my strength even more. Just gotta find it real quick in here. Where is it? I have too many of these damn things. There it is. All right.
As you will. What can I do you for? Take care now.
Are we cheating? No, we're not cheating. All right, so now that we have the basic starting gear, we should be okay to play the game. Wolves hunt in packs. 'Tis weak to fire! I skipped the cutscene. I already broke my promise. Whatever. This stupid man shows up. He kind of looks like Todd Howard. Starting gear? Yeah, it's basic starting gear. Don't worry about it.
To the encampment. This path should see us there.
All right, Mr. Howard, please follow me.
I'm on my way.
All right, just spam this button. You should just teleport down here. Yeah, there he is. Come along, Mr. Howard. We're going on a trip. We're going swimming. A little bit farther. Little bit farther. Little bit farther. There he goes.
I was clumsy.
What mods should I get for Enter the Gungeon? I have not modded Enter the Gungeon. Oh no, he's gone forever. He was eaten by the sea. Moving on. Why is there a demon in the water? It was a game design trick to make sure you didn't go in the water. That's really about the only reason I could think of. It's some kind of like micro, like fucking bacteria monster called the brine. I'm excited for the new patch tomorrow on 14. Tartaru side quest, Alfie side quest, new Hildy quest. Why are you back? I'm excited for the Hildy quests. Tataru, too. I mean, yeah, I am. I've got enough sub time where I can do them, too. Alright, this just tells us about this. I keep skipping cutscenes, just fucking on habit. I'm not helping you, Rook. I'll prove my resolve. I'm sorry. I am sorry. It's a habit.
The beast comes.
I'm not gonna touch my controller. I'm not gonna do it.
I cannot move.
Also, I realized something yesterday, or like a couple days ago, actually, like Friday. Like I've been like lurking around Twitch more often now, like kind of just watching random people that get recommended to me on the front page or like in my recommended. I am now realizing I don't know how to socialize. I don't know how to fucking say like, I don't know how to be normal in someone else's chat. I freak the fuck out when I go into someone else's chat. I'm like, hi. Because I'm like, what do I do? What do I do from here? Hello, Cyclops. I'm not helping you, Rook. Good fight. Shen has enabled you for too long. It's true. I have the collection. May I post link? Sure. Yeah, you got the check mark now. Everyone will be like, oh, important person. That's the part that fucks me up the most, okay? Can I just, like... We're going on a trip. Can you just die? Like, one. Like, bye. No, he's not dead.
My consciousness fades.
You can turn the check mark off, though, right? Yes, I can. But I feel like even if I did that, I'd still be a fucking weird little goblin man. Because, I mean, I would... Hey, hang on. I gotta click on that. I gotta click on that link to make sure I have it for later. But, like, I would love to, like... The game... You're joking, right? Yeah, this works. Okay, but, like, here's the thing, okay? The check mark is cool because I feel like this is just my own thought process, okay? With a check mark, also the game crashed, that's why you have a black screen. But like with a check mark, you can like join other people's chats and they can look at you and they can be like, "Oh, this person is like relatively sane." I don't remember this music. That's because you have Dark Arisen. I modded back in the original music.
Please, help me.
Okay, so hopefully that doesn't fucking black screen the game again. There we go, we're good. Okay, yeah, but anyway, back to the checkmark thing, right? So the checkmark kind of signifies, though, that you're a decent enough human being that you're not going to be, like, really weird about how you interact with people, right? So, like, when a lot of people are like, yeah, I don't play with randoms on, like, Apex Legends or something, it's because, like, someone could just join and then, like, be like... You're my favorite streamer. I like eating gravy. Like right out of the bowl. It's really good. What dish detergent do you use for your glasses? I knew that was coming. I knew the cream gravy was going to come whenever I did that. But like, you see what I mean?
Cream gravy.
It's either that or a slur. It's true. You sound like Germa right now, not even gonna lie. Or they could in-bomb. Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, like, I feel like now that I have the check mark, I should, like, go around and try to, like, socialize a bit more on Twitch. And, you know, really get to know my fellow streamers. But I don't know how to go into somebody else's chat and, like, be like, hi, what's going on? How you doing?
Our fealty is sworn to you.
Why are you back?
From this day, the Legion's men called pawns live and die by your command.
Who's this chick? That's my pawn. I made her. She's cream. I styled her after Samus Aran.
Please, help me!
No. All right, Rook, what's up? Bye. All right, so here's a little bit of a pro tip from me to you. What you're gonna want always is somebody, preferably a mage, that knows like grand anodyne. That's what we're in the market here for. We're in the market for grand anodyne. High is okay, but grand. And our next one we're gonna want is just... there. I hear Chonk Lord is a good pawn. I am not ready for Chonk Lord. I know who Chonk Lord is. Like, I know the person that... I don't really... Okay, I don't know them. I know of the person that makes those videos. I'm not ready for someone like Chonk Lord.
Yes, Arisen. I am honored.
Chonk Lord? There's this, like, YouTuber that makes Dragon's Dogma videos, like, kind of shitposty. And they have a pawn named Chonk Lord that's, like, stupidly good. So here's where you do training. We're not going to do training. Milky skipping. It's just dialogue! This guy just talks to you and he's like, hello, would you like to know how to swing a sword? Do you know what the A button does on your keyboard controller? But I want to read it. Okay. Okay, I'll stop skipping the dialogue too then.
Have all you need?
Yes!
Have your pick.
Fuck, I skipped the dialogue again. I can't help it! They just talk so much!
Have your pick. What will it be today?
I've been here forever! Alright, you just need... You need your Persecutor's Mask. You need the Hellfire stuff. Not Chaos Armor. Hellfire Armor. Sinner's Gauntlets. We have fucking... Immortal Sabatons. No, okay, no. Betrayer Greaves. And some pants. There's your chest plate. And finally, there's your, Is the best I have, or there's anything better? Yeah, okay, there we go.
What will it be? Have your pick. Come on.
And there we go. Now we're ready to take on the world.
I am Mercedes. I lead the men of the Enlistment Corps. I've heard talk of the Arisen. They say you hold dominion over the pawns. I've ordered pawns to take up swords and fight myself.
Why is that person glowing?
Clumsy lot.
Because I have maxed her affinity.
I cannot call them into this world as you do, though, nor make traveling companions of them. What manner of magic lets you command them so? Well, it matters not.
That means she is a possible romance option.
Come. I'll welcome any help, be it pawn, arisen, farmer, or fishwife. Make use of the encampment as you please. Are you in need of rest? As you will. Repose is the better part of readiness.
That means you can fuck her. No. She just gets kidnapped by the dragon at the very end, and then you get to choose whether to kill her or save her. Wait, you just started, though. Affinity carries over between new games. All right. Here's our first encounter of the game. A big monster. Dog. That's a dog. All right, let's do this. I missed. Why did the head get cut off? I hit it once. All right, that's the fight. This is going to happen a lot. Just an FYI, because we're not in Bitter Black yet, and Bitter Black is whenever the game actually gets kind of hard. I'm also not supposed to be like level 136.
I am impressed.
Oh, be damned! This your handiwork? For true?
I still hope we get Dragon's Dogma 2 announcement in the Summer's Games Fest.
Ancient tales of
You and me
Arisen
both, buddy.
are well and good, friend. But make a gift of these heads to the Duke, and you might earn yourself a real title.
I am pretty certain it's this week. Thursday, actually, is whenever the first thing goes live. And on the 12th is the Xbox and Bethesda showcase.
Good judgment, swift footwork. Impressive, truly.
Am I going to restream that? Nah.
In any case,
I don't, like, I can't really do reactions to things that I've already seen. I'll talk about them on Friday, but I'm not going to, like, stream it. I'll show up on someone else's stream if they let me on, though.
but a Hydra's head and the Arisen who claimed it make up the difference amply.
Like, I might show up on Shen's stream of it, or I might show up on KT if he does it, but I don't think he will, because he always streams after the things.
It will be slow going with a cart. I dare say you'll have no trouble catching up. We'll meet at the Way Castle. Till then, I bid you rest well. 'Tis a long road ahead.
When Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out, will you stream your entire first playthrough? That will be my one and only, like, 60-hour stream. You will hear me die holding the controller before you see me end the stream.
Creature. I saw it from my spot at the post. What was it? It's been dispatched then? Thank the Maker. Hold a moment. Is Kina not with you? She was said to lead the village in search of art for your wounds. I thought you accompanied her. These are dark times for a girl alone in the wilds. Any idea where she might be off to?
Yes, I do know. I know exactly where she is. Come on, follow me. She's right down here. Look, there she is. How many times will I make the same throw a guy off a cliff joke? You can feel the twitching. I'm so used to it. I've played this game at least like 15 times.
Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Like, at least 15 times. I am so used to just barreling through dialogue.
Could scale this mountain, provided we sort out the shallower slopes. They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Like, I'm not joking. I bought this game on the Xbox 360. I bought the DLC on the Xbox 360. Then I bought the game again on PC. Then I bought the game again on PS4. Then I bought the game again on Switch. Then I bought the game for 3 other people on PC. I have, like, almost single-handedly funded the development of Dragon's Dogma 2 as far as I'm concerned. I love this game.
Quite the grand structure. You made it. Good.
We make for the capital, men. Like as not, the cart will draw beasts along the way. Stay vigilant.
How long is it without skipping? We might be in for 7.5 hours.
We walk with the Arisen, slayer of hydras.
Dialogue's not that big. And also, the cutscenes aren't that long.
Let us go!
Allow no monster to approach the cart!
Welcome to the escort quest. This takes literally 15 minutes. We're gonna be here a while. I don't know why you can do this, but you can, and I like it. What am I doing? I'm biding my time.
Don't let them get to the cart.
We're gonna be here for literally 15 minutes. That's not an exaggeration. It is actually going to be 15 minutes before this thing reaches the location it's supposed to be at.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
I did like throw myself off a cliff. Go.
This path is a nest for every manner of foul beasts.
No man can say.
Set its wings ablaze.
Yep. Uh-huh. Cool. Honestly, I don't know if I really believe that thing either, where they're talking about how they're going to be like, we're only going to be announcing, or talking about games that have already been talked about. I don't know about that. I feel like they're going to have some surprise, like, you know, heavy hitters in there. Because this is just kind of, this is pseudo E3 now. I need to find a place to, like, die. Because this doesn't hurt me.
Stay vigilant. There's yet a ways to go.
Surprise Elden Ring announcement. Oh, man, I really hope they announce Elden Ring. Oh, it's like one of my favorite games. I really hope it comes out this year. They've been working on it for so long. All right. Time to speed up the process. That's good. Because, I mean, Capcom's going to be there. They're probably just going to talk about, like, Monster Hunter Sunbreak. Which, sad, but they're probably just going to talk about it. Everyone come back. Can you, like, heal me?
Take the offensive.
Alright, I need to get, like, in front of the cow.
There, master. Harpies.
I heal your wounds.
Hey, look at that. Look at that. You can heal the cow to keep kicking it to make it go faster. This is the one simple trick literally no one wants you to know. Or at least the game doesn't want you to know. Have I seen the Street Fighter leaks? I've seen that they gave Cammy pants and that Akuma shaved. And I do like that Akuma shaved. I'm also just happy Akuma's back because I like fucking, what is it, Raging Demon? Would I be happy? Would I lose my shit if they came out with the Dark Souls 1 remake like Demon Souls? Yes, absolutely. I like Demon Souls as much as anybody else does, but I think Demon Souls kind of suffers from the fact that it has no real weapon and armor variety in comparison to like Dark Souls 1. Why did Amazon just send me a message? Is it, did it ship? Your package is on the way.
No! My fighter is yours! Harpies will snatch you in the air!
It could be it. It could be the other thing I ordered too. The other thing I ordered is a lot less interesting than the cat-made costume, but it could be that one. Open the gate. Made stream when? July 6th. So what is that, like a month now? Is today the 6th? Yeah, in a month.
Is it the serpent's blood that draws then? We cannot turn back. Stand strong and press onward.
31 days. Put it on your calendar. Do a countdown. We have 31 days until the stupid stream. Can I self-promo yet? Fuck it. I've got a check mark. I can do what I want. I can do what I want. If you don't want to miss... hang on, I gotta do this first.
Cream gravy.
If you don't want to miss the announcement of the Milky the Squid cooking made stream live on your Twitch television channel, why don't you go ahead and join the Discord? There. I will only ever do self-promo in that voice because it's the only way it makes it bearable for me. There's a Discord now? Yes, there is. It's in that little link thing down below. Like, you know how some streamers have that thing where it's like, you can click on... It's in the bar, where their bio is. So, like, where mine says I'm a peer-reviewed internet car crash. You can... It's there. Oh my god, no, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do gamble time. If I alt-tab out of this game, what if it crashes? What if I have to do the escort quest again? I'm more than halfway through. You can't do this to me now.
Keep marching.
This is the final way castle before Grand Sorin.
Good.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to alt-tab out of the video game. God rest my poor little soul. Let me pull it back up again. All right. Fuck. You know the rules. You've done this. This is like the 5th time this stream. How do you all still have points? Whatever. Pick a side. How do you still have points? Where are you getting these from? Smile, 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 smile. Hang on, I think my Discord's on this. It is. I gotta move that. Bet. I'm clicking through the Discord right now. I'm looking at you all. Let's see if it's rigged. It's not rigged. This is not a rigged coin. We've just tested it. It has, like... It's a bit rigged on, like, our side, okay? If you vote tails, you have a good chance, an 8% more chance than half, to get your money back. If not more. To win. 20 on tails. Don't be a bitch. Vote more. Sure, All right. Good luck, everybody. So who had... Looks like heads was not the favored outcome. So how many points was that? Like, I can click on it and figure it out. 51,000. You all are just fucking high rollers. Let me stretch my back real quick. Oh, God. I'm gonna be here a while. But there we go. All right, if this crashed the game, I'm going to shit. Please. Oh, we're good. Oh, we're fucking good. Oh, thank God. That's the controller messing up, thankfully. I don't care about that one.
Vigilant till we're in Grand Soren's gates, men.
Careful, a goblin!
All right, hang on.
Cream gravy.
My favorite thing about the gambling thing is that... But, apparently it's still banned in some countries. So, sorry.
The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded.
Okay.
Best be careful.
I want you! Goblins feel like fire!
What are you doing?
Even in numbers, a weak monsters hate fire!
Need to find a way to throw myself off a cliff.
It hates fire!
Is this high enough to hurt me? Not that much. I will get... Is there like a counter somewhere? There's gotta be, right? Like a counter of how many times like a reward has been bought. Because I feel like out of every reward, like people buy cream gravies all the time. And no one has bought the 2008 mode yet. Just like an F... I know this one for a fact. No one has bought 2008 mode.
Our strength brought us victory.
Take the offensive! Leave it to me!
Please heal.
Leave it to me.
The captain is in sight.
We saw it once already. You got like a peek of it. That's also if you were there during Deathloop. You have to see it in like its full glory. It's so expensive. Yeah. Point. That's like a 15-minute bit. If I make everything cheap, then I'd, like the economy will be ruined. First of all. How are you supposed to do it without the healing thingy? Like this. Just like this. You just walk and you wait. No, 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 not yet. I'm going to complete this quest. I am going to enter Grand Soren, and then I'll do it.
This not to any task is talking with others. Let's begin with that.
Don't bully me. Don't you peer pressure me.
Between his duties as sovereign and the Grand
Grand Soren.
They spent so many points. It's like right there. It's right there. That's the gate right there. Just wait like, what is that? 2 minutes, 3 minutes max. Just wait. It's like 2 minutes. It's a minute at max. It's right there. I'm not going to alt tab. If I alt tab, it's fucked. It's right there. It's right there. Just activate cutscene. Activate cutscene.
We've arrived.
I skipped it and whatever.
A Hydra's head is a fine prize. His Grace will be pleased with the cause work. Walk proud through these streets, men. We are heroes to the people of Grand Soren.
Alt tab to save a child's life. Fuck them kids. Enter. Okay, saving content. Save the content faster, please. Save successful. There. It doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter anymore.
I'll make for the castle directly to offer my report to His Grace. I'll have word sent for you, friend. Pray, sojourn in the capital a while. To the castle, men! Step lively!
There's Mason.
Fortune smiles upon me. Well met, Sir Arisen. I am called Mason, if it please you. Now you're come to the capital a conquering hero, you'll be needing aught to do, eh? My word to you, begin with the pawns. Inquire about them here in Grand Soren. Their kind's woven tight into the fate of the Arisen. If you know your destiny, know them.
A woman called Sarah has aided me in the past. She'd likely help us.
You can't just say marry the first. Saving content. Content saved. All right, we're going back in. Very festive. No. Put your points back up. As many as you want. Fuck it, you know, I can't control you. Yeah, here we go again. All right, just come on. This sounds a lot like Break the Targets. I should put on Break the Targets. Now keep in mind the odds. The odds right there. See them? See them? 54 on tails. Let's take a look at our personal odds. 56. Just saying. We still blame you. Thanks, guys. Means a lot. Spring 2022 anime, Milky You Weeb. I use this to keep track of what's coming out. It's a very good website. Okay? Sue me. Shocking. Did you bet correctly, or did you once again try to believe in the power of heaven? That's, oh my fucking god, that's 70, like, that's 74,000 points. How do you people that keep voting on head, where do you keep getting this from? Like, really, where does this keep coming from? Oh, you know, funny. I have funny points. Why is this not working now? There we go. All right, first things first. I need to grab some items I forgot to grab. My controller, thank you.
I am Asalam, and I hope this is the first of many visits, sir. I am at your service.
I'm watching you.
Oh, you wish to learn?
I'm watching you. Someone could walk in right now. It would look like I'm looking at my dick.
In the short, there you'll find Grand Soren's Bond Guild. It is a gathering place for their kind. Just tell the sentries you have business with the guild. They'll let you past.
Mary Aslam. No!
You like.
It did it again. It did it again. It's so finicky. It's so... we're doing it again. Whatever. That's my desktop. That's the wrong thing. All right, where is it? Where'd I leave it? This, you know that, like, this is the fucking... What is this? This is like the 8th one this stream. Where are you getting these points? Have I streamed this much? I don't think... Fuck it. Fuck it, you know? Fuck it. Just fuck it. You need to set some boundaries. No. These things, that's why these things cost 10k a pop. It's not much, but I'm whittling down your reserve of points. Are you? Oh, to be honest, I completely forgot what I said. Oh yeah, whittling you down. I am. I am. Someone might... First, you all can't resist buying it. I know you can. Case in point, the last, like, 10 minutes. You generate more every time you do this. No, I don't. Because someone still has to pay 10,000. I am removing 10,000 from, like, the communal pool every time I do this.
Cream gravy.
Okay. Here we go again. Good job, heads crowd. Okay, there we go. There's a video game that I play.
What will it be today?
All right, so what I need right now is like 3 of these. You sure we don't need to put a timer on that? Yeah, there's no way someone can buy another one. Ring of Thrift, I don't need that. Oh, I just got 10 Wakestones in general, I don't need that. Tools, I'm gonna need one of these.
What will it be? Have you come again soon?
If you would know more of wee ponds, make for the
I go here, and now I can actually change my vocation into something I want. like Mystic Knight. All right, so I'm gonna need some of these. No, where's my immortal helm? I feel like if I talk too loudly, I'm going to like cause the controller to do its thing. No, I don't need Hellfire. I need Immortal. Marry Aslam. Or Asalam in underwear. No. I know. I know. I looked over and I saw it. This is for me. Just pick your coin. I know, just pick your coin. What can I even say? Just pick your coin. How about that playthrough? It's going good. It's going. We're like an hour and a half into it, and I haven't really played that much of the game. Every like 10 minutes of the video game is broken up by like another 5-minute gambling session. I do what I must. You got a job as a donut maker? Do you get free donuts? Because if so, that's like amazing. All right, here we go. Congratulations, Tails Crown. Now you get the money. We good? We got it out of our systems? Everybody good? Everybody cool? Collected? Take your finger off the trigger. I'm not even going to close out of the window. I'm just going to leave the window open. Controller, please. Controller, please. Is Ace's donut art too NSFW for your server? Yes. And you know it is. Okay.
At your pick. Any you like.
Alright, the controller's throwing a hissy fit now. The older donuts, day-old donuts, they don't get sold. Still free donuts. I mean, that's not bad. Do I have to, like, blow on this thing? Stop doing this! Ah! I have to blow on it. I have to blow on it. Why? I didn't even close it. I didn't close it this time. It's still here. Oh, fuck. No, that doesn't count. I didn't even start the prediction. I'm getting too ahead of myself.
Hey, clown. Chester, you have done it again. Constantly raising the bar for the circus and doing it foolishly. I'd say I'm surprised, but I know who you are. I've seen up close and personal. I know who you are. Listen here. I don't like you. I am now going to bark at you. Woof, woof, bark, bark. Woof, 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 bark, bark. Woof, 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 bark, bark, bark. Woof, woof, bark, bark. Woof, 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 bark, bark. Woof, 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 bark, bark, bark. Woof, woof, bark, bark. Woof, 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 bark.
Could you turn that to like 0.75 speed?
Hey, clown. Chester, you have done it again. Constantly raising the bar for the circus and doing it foolishly. I'd say I'm surprised, but I know who you are. I've seen up close and personal. I know who you are. Listen here.
We good?
I don't like you. I am now.
Look at that. You're betting less and less money. I'm winning. I'm winning.
Woof, woof, bark, bark. Woof, 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 bark, bark. Woof, 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 bark, bark, bark. Woof,
Here we go again.
bark, bark. Woof, 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 bark, bark. Woof, 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 bark, bark, bark. Woof, woof, bark, bark. Woof, 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 bark, bark. Woof, 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 bark, bark, bark.
It's not rigged. I'm gonna start rigging it. I don't know how, but I'm gonna start rigging it. There. There. We're going back in. Honestly surprised the game itself has not crashed. I just want to play the game, man. I just want to play the game. Let me like equip Cream with her armor. Give me like a 2 seconds. Give me like 2 seconds. I swear to you. Also, I know that putting a limit on it would be funny, and also not funny. It would be, like, in my best interest. But having it be unlimited is kind of funny. Where'd I put Wario? And there we go. Everything is done.
Have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon.
Have you aught to sell?
We can take on
This is you playing through the whole game. How are you level 115? Because I'm playing through the whole game. I didn't say I was playing through the whole game on a new game. I just said I was playing through the whole game.
What will it be? Have your pick. What will it be today?
Now it's time to set some skills. Full Moon Slash is a necessary. Great Cannon is a necessary. And Vortex Sigil is a necessary.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like.
I need to equip the ring. The ring that gives me like funnel. It's in here somewhere. Not you. Not you. The controller did the thing again. Not you. There it is. And then the other one will put on something that makes me immune to getting petrified. It did the thing again. Eh, whatever. Curse. I don't like curse.
What will it be today? Have your bet come again, so?
How many gamble was that? Like, at least fucking 9. Since the stream has begun, like 9. Potentially 10. It's no fun you can kill easily. Wrong. Bitter Black Isle still rules. And that's what I'm here for mainly. I'm just here to like blow through everything and then get the Bitter Black.
Welcome, Arisen. We have awaited your coming. This pawn is called Barnaby. I tend to the affairs of the Pawn Guild. The guild serves as a place of rest for pawns, and as the gate to the Everfall.
Guess the voice actor right now, do it.
The Everfall lies beneath Grand Sorin. It is a place of great importance to our kind. But for now, let us rejoice in the coming of the Arisen, the light that guides
Your
the
mom,
Legion.
wrong. Mary Barnaby, no.
You can summon pawns as necessary.
It grieves me to burden you.
Liam
weary
O'Brien,
from the roads
correct!
you must
Phlegma
flee.
balls, wrong.
But I fear trouble brews. I would beg your assistance in this matter, Arisen. If it please you, you have my thanks.
Liam O'Brien has just the voice that I know. No. Maybe it's the cable.
Beyond lies the Everfall, an ancient place that sleeps beneath Grand Sorin's stones. We pawns have long served as keepers of the entrance to this place. But since the dragon's coming, a strange aura has filled the Everfall. A presence. If it be some omen of evil to come, we cannot allow it to go unchecked. I ask that you seek out the cause of the change, or some proof of what's happened. The Everfall is a place unique unto itself. This is not a simple task, nor a favor I ask lightly, which is why I ask you, Arisen. Please, lend us your aid.
I'm not skipping the dialogue. I'm not gonna do it.
The Everfall holds death for the careless.
Also, if I played this entire game from like level 1 to like the end, we'd be here for fucking like 30 hours.
So this is the Everfall.
And that's why I got the thing out of storage.
Cream gravy.
An evil eye.
It's an evil eye. Bye.
A word, sir. Are you the Arisen? I bring a message from the Duke himself.
When are we streaming Garfield Kart? Whenever Joe fulfills his end of the deal.
His Grace has judged your feat in slaying the Hydra, most laudable. To honor your noble works, you are hereby welcome to the Worm Hunt. You may now accept orders from Sir Maximilian, Captain of the Hunt. Bring this writ to Sir Maximilian outside the castle gates. He will instruct you further. The document confers the status of Hunter.
Hang on.
Carry it on your person, always.
Okay, so me and my friend, we have the Joe, like Joe Cat Joe? No, like J-O-E, not J-O. I've got a friend named Joe.
What's this?
He kept trying to get us to buy fucking Garfield Kart to play with him. And I was like, I don't want to play Garfield Kart. And a bunch of other of my friends in the local boys Discord server were like, we don't want to play Garfield Kart. But he wouldn't stop talking about it.
Depths, you say. In truth, even we pawns know precious little of the.
Why are you so fucking thin? Who are you?
I say with utmost certainty, though, the light you speak of is newly come. We cannot know if this small aberration will give rise to great calamity hence, but the chance enough is called to take action. We shall redouble our efforts here, and keep vigilant for further signs of change.
So, he kept talking about how we should all go and play Garfield Kart. And I was like, alright, you know what, Joe? I got you. If you play 20 hours of For Honor, I will play Garfield Kart. And he was like, okay, yeah, I'll do it. He booted up For Honor, played for maybe 10 minutes, and then quit. So until he fulfills his end of the bargain, I will not fulfill my end of the bargain. And, you know, it's a deal. A deal was struck. A deal was not met. I feel like I'm in the right still.
Ah, Arisen. My men have told me much of you. I have expected your visit.
The game is that awful. It's like $2, and it's Garfield Kart. It's Garfield Kart racing game.
Named by His Grace Duke Edmund Dragonsbane. I beg your forbearance whilst I detail what is expected of you in the hunt. The worm hunt license you carry permits the bearer to undertake the most vital of tasks. Those missions given by Duke Edmund himself. Of late, all our will is focused on learning of and defending against the wicked dragon. A weighty task, to be sure, but one which the
Is it
fate
worse
of
than
the
Muppets
realm
Racing?
and its people rests upon.
What's Muppets Racing? Yeah, that's why. David got it. I really like For Honor.
Arisen all reasonable aid as they might require. I would pray you return this
Hold on.
assistance in kind. Many hopes are pinned upon you, sir.
The fuck is it on this list? I know it's on this list. There it is. Fuck. Go back. I really like For Honor. I really like For Honor. It should.
It would be my
Many
honor
other
to
things
show
can
you
get
the
close to
ready
emulating.
charges for the worm hunt. The choice is yours.
All right, so I am going to decipher a text.
Then here are the details. I've important work for you, though some is of a less urgent nature. The task at hand is just such a case. Will you take it on? As I was setting about to find work for you, I came upon this slate. I know not its origin, nor its age, but the writing it bears is old. So old, our men could only read a few words. Dragon, scar, arisen, heart. What little we know, all points to you, sir. Best you should have it. If there's aught of import written there, we need to know. Your task is to find out.
Alright, then I need to take the other quest of route a monster infestation.
We have urgent word from the Stone of the Southwest.
I have 800 hours in Pokemon Sword and Shield because of shiny hunting. That is an entirely different ballpark, though. Pokemon fans are, rabid on those games.
A horde of goblins struck the fortress while it was still under repair, and they've claimed it. Though the hold is remote, its importance to our southern defenses is critical. We must reclaim it, and soon. The safety of the entire duchy rides on this matter. I would ask your help in resolving it. You have my thanks, sir. I shall send word to the hold presently. I've sent some of the Duke's swords on ahead already. Meet them there and lend them your arm. I await good word of your success.
Alright, so here's the deal. We're not going to be walking any of these distances, because here's the thing. I have literally fast travel points set up at every single one of these things. And I will not be walking anywhere. Thanks for gifting a sub to David. I have 700 hours in Dark Souls 1. I think I have 500 on Dark Souls 3. Because Dark Souls 3 is really fun. I think I have the same amount in Dark Souls
Who
1.
knows that I know what he seeks to know, knows it well, while he who knows not what I know, or know not.
Who has more than 3,470 on one single game? I passed like 1,000 on TF2. I think this year, maybe last year, and that's my highest game.
Then congratulations are due. You have found the man you seek. I am, or was, perhaps like you, a child of man, bound to the dragon.
I was gonna let him talk.
Well met, young Arisen. I am he who
Finger
was
is twitching
forged
right
by
now.
the dragon.
Sunrise a monster in a world. That's fair. Okay, so like the way I see it, if you have like Is that a fucking tier 2? Thanks. Hope you enjoy your baby emote. Like the way I see it, if you have like above 500 hours on like a multiplayer game, that's understandable. Like you just like the game. And yes, you can have like 500 hours in a game and still be bad. Hi, I play For Honor.
New forged link in the grand chain. You have come seeking meaning for that slate and the words it bears. There is none. None save that it brought you here to me. My form can be discerned only by the true Arisen. I am the Dragon Forged. Go now. Tell him that gave you the cipher of what you have heard here.
All right, next stop. Whatever my controller decides to work. We need to go to... It's not the Barda Crags, is it? No, it's not the Barda Crags. We need to go to this one. Honestly, I think my most played game is probably Final Fantasy XIV. I don't remember how many days I have in it, but it's like 60 or 70 some.
The Shadow Fort, built to ward against a goblin invasion.
Which is honestly kind of sad because literally everybody I've introduced to the game after me has gotten farther in the content than I have.
Well met, sir. I take you for the Arisen.
Why is your mouth not moving?
Sir Maximilian informed us of your coming. By your leave, I would ask you spearhead our force here. Our tactics are as such. We aim to strike from the front gate, but lack the time and means to batter down the doors. I ask that you pass through the hole you see there, and lay open the gate from within. I cannot say what may await you within. The danger is great, but I trust you will prevail.
Damn big sleepy. Go to sleep. Take a nap. Honestly, you could probably, like anybody right now could take a nap and you could wake up and I'd still be playing this game. As long as your nap doesn't take 4 hours. I'm just fulfilling promises right now, alright? Usually, I wouldn't, like... Dragon's Dogma was not a game I feel like I should stream. But I talk about it enough that I'm like, fuck it, you know, I gotta put my nuts where my mouth is. And so here I am. I will be beating the entire game. This is like a one-off thing. I'm not going to beat every game in one sitting. Unless it's really short. Need lever. Need lever. Need lever. Where's ladder? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how people can get like over 1,000 hours in a game. Because like getting over 1,000 hours in a game is something to be celebrated. That's like an achievement in and of itself. There it is. Also, you're right. You're right. I'm partnered. I can do whatever I want. Will I be killing the big fucker in Blackroot? No. Probably not. The main way I go about completing the main quest in this one is just Shadow Fort, decipher text, move on to the next phase, complete all those, and then just like go to the end. Congrats on being partnered. Thanks. Don't know if I said that. You probably did. Like, everybody and their mother was like, yo, congrats on making partner Milky whenever, like, I streamed on Friday, so you're good. All right, so we do a little bit of this. I get hit in the face with a ballista bolt. Yeah, I don't think anything beats out my hours in 14 yet. If I keep trying, I know for a fact For Honor will beat that. No. You main Black Mage? No! If you're talking about why, like, the fucking Discord channel has, like, I can lament the fact that I can't play Black Mage here, that's just because I want to, and I'm too stupid to do it. God, I'm hungry. Once again, my short-sightedness has meant that I didn't eat before I streamed. Get some food? I got none. I can eat Chex Mix. I figured something out. Eating on, like, during your Twitch stream is, like, considered, like, a no-no for some reason. I have no clue why. But apparently it's, like, considered a no-no. Thank you, controller. Hard if I have to deal with the controller every like 2 seconds. Your fans your address. Sure. Okay, here's where I live. And no, like I have the capacity to get food. But like a lot of streamers that you can watch, like they just don't eat on camera, or not on camera. I guess on stream. I wouldn't eat on camera anyway because I don't have a camera. Mukbangs are considered sexual content. You what? Who's gonna like come up to a mukbang stream and be like, oh yeah, the Whopper, oh yeah, I'm getting whopped right now. I mean, I can understand if, like, people don't like mouth noises. Alright, that didn't work. I need to break his stupid armor. Actually, wait, no I don't. I forgot. I can just walk past them. Milky binge fetish stream win. This is why I love Twitch. Thanks, guys. I don't even know. I can't binge food, all right? I've got the stomach of a bird. Like, I can order a burger at any fucking restaurant. I will not be able to finish all of it and the fries that come with it. For whatever reason, I have like a tiny stomach.
The dragon comes! Humans want destruction too! Humans want a dragon! Welcome it!
Make a goblin race in 14 while I switch to goblin? Yes. If they make it look good in armor. That's like the big thing. It has to look good in armor. Like, I would love to be like a big beefy guy, like, you know, a Rodigan, but I can't be a Ro because they look bad in armor. Like, compared to an Aura. Yeah, Rower's square. Rower's super fucking square. They are built like a brick wall. Like, at least with Aura, they have a good curvature to them. Like, I kind of like the hourglass figure on Aura, because it works with a lot of armor sets. Ro just kind of look like they wandered into the building and they're going to, like, shit their pants.
The hold is ours once more. I've sent word of your feats onto the capital. The Duke will be most pleased, as are we all.
Surprised I'm not a Lala. Lala don't look good in armor!
In esteem, Arisen. Still, their number was too great. No such horde existed in days past.
Bye,
I
Foxen.
fear it an ill omen of things to come. Pray, let it not be too late to stem this tide.
Like, it has to be about how you look. If it looks bad, I'm not gonna use it. Lalafell are too small. They have like tiny toothpicks for weapons, and their armor makes them look stupid.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold? It is a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to
I would have gone Ellison, but their faces look dumb, and I don't like the way they walk.
From day to night, this area feels completely different.
And then what else is there? Humans are boring. Bunny boys can't wear helmets. Bunny girls. I'm not a bunny girl. I don't like playing girls. I like playing me. I like playing a guy.
A text, you say? A cipher, crafted to bring you to the Dragon Forge. I see. If this man speaks true and is immortal, there's a fair chance he guided his grace as well. Be that the case, his words are well worth heeding, sir. Meet with him as time allows.
What are the baby race? Lalafell looks stupid in armor.
He'll lead you to victory as well.
I'm pulling up an image. I gotta wait. File. I'm a cat boy. I was a cat boy. I used to be a cat boy. Hang on. Like, okay, look here. I don't care how much you try to make it work. This just looks dumb. I'm sorry, Lalafell players, but if you're not wearing, like, wizard robes, you look dumb. You just look dumb. So what is this? Is this a Dragoon? I think this is a Dragoon. Look at this Dragoon. It looks better, but it's still dumb. Bravely Default. Bravely Default looking ass! It's It looks dumb. I'm sorry, Lalafell players. I have nothing against you anymore, but you look dumb in armor. You do not look good. Tiny baby man. Tiny baby man anymore. I used to really want to kick Lalafells. I hated them. Now I'm fine with them, but fucking armor. What about Pippin? Pippin doesn't look good in armor. I think they know that, but like, they're tiny baby people. What am I supposed to, like, how am I supposed to be intimidated by the tiny baby man? Why did you hate them? I don't like how, like, I didn't like the culture surrounding Lalafells.
Ah, good Arisen.
Because everybody, I tried to introduce to the game would usually, like, default to, like, the baby man race. It's like, oh, haha, wouldn't it be funny if the tiny baby man wielded an axe and was the tank? That'd be funny.
With the fort back in our hands,
It's kind of like the LOL Dragoon joke. It's like, it's a joke that I've heard 1,000 times by now.
You've quelled yet another of His Grace's worries. May your success continue, sir.
But the dwarves and Shadowbringers, that works because you can't see their face, so you don't know they're Lalafells.
It will be my honor to show you the ready charges for the worm hunt. The choice is yours. This is a high honor, Arisen. See, you do not take it lightly. Here are the details. Wondrous tidings, Arisen. The Duke is to grant you an audience.
Yay.
His Grace wishes to commend you for your valor and your service to the land.
Yay.
Know, however, that any errand you have taken on will be left to another to complete. You will also be asked to return your writ of permission to join the hunt. If you have aught left undone, pray tend to it afore you come to see the Duke, sir. I must be clear. Your audience with His Grace will put an end to any current tasks, and you will be asked to return your license to the worm hunt. Knowing that, are you prepared to see His Grace now? You are quite certain. No tasks left incomplete? No need for the license to the hunt? Understood. Then pray.
Another thing, too. The thing about Lalafell, like, the dwarves specifically in Shadowbringers, so, like, you saw how they did their face, right? Like, you couldn't see their face. It was just, like, the black void with the yellow eyes and a beard. All I want is the black void with yellow eyes and no beard, and I'll shut up forever, Square Enix. I promise you. I won't say another goddamn word. Just give me, like, the black mage from Final Fantasy 1. Give me Vivi. That's all I want. I want to put on the black mage hat, and I want to have the black void and the yellow eyes. That's all I want. Just, like, no beard. Just get rid of the beard. I mean, yeah, I knew everybody would go for Vivi.
The fisher knight leaves the humble shores of home for the heady depths of Cart. Pray, let this
A lot of people have romanced this clown man.
with the leviathans within.
Fun fact about the game, a lot of people have inadvertently ended up with a romance with the tiny potato man here.
Sail on, dear knight, sail on.
Do you have any idea how much it ruins the final act of the game whenever the dragons, like, make your choice? Will it be your lover, or will it be, will you fight me to the death? And then the fucking clown man comes out. The little tiny potato baby man. It's the most fucking awful thing ever. Can you get his outfit? I'm pretty sure you can. That's a jester, not a clown. It does not quell my murder rage for him. Here's the Duke.
I fear your crown outshines my own.
I'm here to be K, asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. HT.
By my command, every road in Grancis shall be open to you henceforth.
And you romance the Duke. For plot reasons, no.
May your efforts help deliver us from the shadow of the dragon. As long as that damnable beast draws breath, I'll fain accept any help on offer.
Can you romance Tingle? Yes. But you can't romance the Duke, but you can cuck him. For instance, that's his wife. That's his wife. Let's go cuck the Duke, shall we?
My. Apologies, dear warrior. But to see a face austere as the castle walls adorned with this... Still, 'tis more agreeable than the endlessly dour air of most of my husband's...
Oh, you don't even have to try? No, you fucking don't. You just show up and she's like, yeah, let's go.
Heart, after all. The brave ought not need their raiment to speak for their mettle, no?
Hail, dear warrior of the lovely helm. I fear I am remiss in asking your name, sir.
MilkyTheSquid from Twitch.tv, did you fuck my wife? No, why would you say that?
Arisen, you must forgive me. I fear I am grossly ignorant in matters of war.
What can I say? You know, give her a little bit of the...
I had thought all who fought shared the title warrior. But again, you must excuse me. I am Eleanor, come just a few days past.
Now piss on her.
what
No.
I do.
No.
I pray you will serve my lord husband faithfully, Sir Warrior. I presume the crown you bear is a mark of your station as the Arisen? I must apologize for my laughter, good sir. I assure you I meant no disrespect.
Also, another fun fact, you can just leave. You don't have to come over here and talk to her. You can just leave. Usually I just leave.
You would gift me your crown, dear warrior? You are far too kind. I shall cherish it. I shall pray for your safe travels, sir.
You have to talk to her so much.
Until we meet again, dear Arisen. I shall pray for your...
There, we're done. Can you be lesbian with her? Yes. Anybody in this game, regardless of gender, is romanceable. You're not gonna get like a long, drawn-out cutscene before it, but they'll show up at the end of the game. That's kind of it.
By decree of the Duke, you are to be allowed free passage into the castle. This right extends only to your person, and you are advised to comport yourself fittingly. A grievous breach in conduct will see you removed from the castle, or worse.
Watch out, Milky.
Will
Don't
take
step
your
on that
orders
clown
from
horde.
the
Oh,
Chamberlain.
oh, God!
Speak to him for further instruction. May the Maker see you on to further glory, sir.
How fared your audience with His Grace, Arisen? Aldous Ludric Sorn at your service, sir. I serve as a...
Ever romance Celine? No. I don't like going to Witchwood because it's confusing and it hurts me.
It seems His Grace is... unwell. In truth, there is worry enough to make any man's head ache. But I fear he ails of worse than worry. Perhaps I ought not speak further on the matter, for my own well-being. I am charged with assigning royal orders, tasks of great import issued by the Duke himself. Pray forgive the bother, but I ask that you come to see me here in the castle whenever circumstances allow you to take our assignment.
Thank you.
The future of this war is murky, sir. May your efforts help to bring its end into sight.
How many hours do you have in this game? I definitely don't have 137. You're playing the entire game one stream? That's the plan! We're gonna be here until the credits roll. I'm gonna beat Bitter Black Island as well.
You are to see me for your assignments, and no one else. I speak for his grace on such matters. My word is his.
137 is a lot for you.
Any task deserves
So,
your full and
okay.
immediate attention.
Imagine you are playing a game, right? I need to get a drink real quick. Okay, but hold on. I'm going to keep talking while I get up. Okay, so, like, imagine you're playing an RPG. What's an RPG that came out recently? That's short. Let's say... Let's say you played... What is an RPG that's, like, short? Fallout 2. No. Bethesda games are kind of long. Fuck it. Let's say you played Devil May Cry 5, right? Like, you play Devil May Cry 5 all the way through, and, like, that's it. Or Metal Gear Rising's a good one. Metal Gear Rising, okay? So let's say you play Metal Gear Rising all the way through, and that's the game. You've played it all the way through. But, now imagine you put, like, 137 hours into Metal Gear Rising. That's a lot for that game. You have 137 hours and you've not done all the content. I've done all the content, but really, I just like fighting things. So I skip over a lot of the content that's for, like, lore and story building, and isn't just kind of like, you know, for beating the shit out of something. Mainly what I do is, I'll play the game up until the point wherever the Everfall opens up. And whenever the Everfall opens up, I use that to grind Wake Stones. And then whenever, like, I need Waystones, I go grind there, but I mainly just spend all my time in Bitter Black Isle. I love Bitter Black Isle so much.
You are to pray. No doubt you're aware, the roads are ever more overrun with beasts of every stripe. The threat has only worsened since the dragon's coming.
I'm definitely not going to play Fate Go on my phone while you talk, Aldous.
A company of the land's finest sword hands have been gathered to thin the creature's numbers.
Yep.
It is no perfect solution, but it is a start. I would ask you to join them, sir. There's been no end of reports of caravans bearing tribute bound for Gran Soren being waylaid by monsters. Among them, the direst threat is posed by the Griffin.
Wait, today's Thursday, right? No, today's not Thursday. I was going to be like, oh, today's Thursday, right?
But we can ignore it no longer.
I don't have any shit posts prepared for Monday. I've got something for Thursday, and I've got something for Friday. I don't have anything for Mondays.
They stand in wait outside the castle gate. Go and speak with them for further details.
Because I was going to play Among Us Twerk Thursday, but it's not Thursday.
May be a long battle, sir. May the Maker be your shield. You are to see me for your assignments, and no one else. I speak for his grace on pray.
Yeah, whatever.
Make your choice, sir. You've a stake in this, and a right to hear, sir. You know of Fornival, aye? He is among the wealthiest of Gran Soren's
You don't stream Thursday, I know.
Though now he stands to lose all.
I don't stream Thursdays because of circumstances, okay?
I would beg a favor if you've the time.
Mainly the fact that there are children around me. And also, I take those days to try to learn editing.
As in his honest work. His bill of crimes includes bribery, fraud, abduction, the selling of secrets, even collusion with Salvation. The inquest continues as we speak. Should the present tide prevail, he will likely be found guilty and put to death. Opinions are split, however, on the credibility of the present proofs and testimonies.
Okay, so this is the Phoenix Wright mission.
A few days yet remain before the matter is decided. I ask that you go and gather what facts you can. Any proof is welcome, be it evidence or testimony. Aught that clearly shows his guilt or innocence. Justice must be done, and for that, we've need of the truth.
So first things first, I'm not going to do that quest right now. I need to go outside and fight a griffin. Oh yeah, so for those of you that also don't know, quick recap on like my situation. I live in a house with about 13 people in it. Are we really doing required quest? Yes. I'm doing this as fast as possible. If you want to experience all this game has to offer, well then I guess you just gotta play it yourself, huh? Guess you just gotta purchase Dragon's Dogma for the Nintendo PC and play through this fantastic RPG on your own time. Yes, I'm trying to sell you this game. No, I'm not sponsored by them. I don't even think Dragon's Dogma does sponsor, but they did! They did! Hi! I'm here. I literally love this game. And I want everybody to play this game on their own. Do I have to? No. But you should.
The Duke's men are assembled. Let's hurry to join them.
The game is very fun. And I am not doing it justice by doing like my regular speed run through it.
I had a feeling you might be our escort. Aye, we are the company of elites you're to march with. We'll circle the capital, striking the Griffin as we come upon it along the way. We attack when it sets down. It is nothing so clever as to be called a stratagem, but it will work. If you still care to join us after hearing all that, let's be off.
You're getting a copy of whatever Dragon's Dogma was cooking as review coffee day one. No, I'm fucking not. I'm not popular.
Elites or no?
That popular, I guess I should say.
Let's begin with that. An imposing structure for a fair, I'm sure.
Hello, fellow verified streamer. RJ, are you verified? Put on your badge. I mean, look, like, I have gone on, like, record, I'm pretty sure, stating that the only reason I ever really wanted to get popular on the internet is solely so I can sell this game to more people. I want to physically, like, be the driving force behind Dragon's Dogma 2.
We must be especially wary of attacks. This seems a good place where we were before.
But yeah, back to the thing. I do live in a house with, like, 13 people. That's why my stream times are always also so short, and I don't stream into the night because that's whenever they're home. Alright, kill the goblin. Pick up his tiny, shitty body.
That was hardly a warm-up. Seems a good place.
Take his body, throw it in the pit. What we do now... activate Blessed Trance. There's the Griffin. Now we do this. Here he comes. All right, there's the Griffin. Fun fact, you should always try to cheese this fucking fight. Take a look at this, okay? I want you to take a look at this. Where we are right now, if you don't kill it immediately when it lands, it will fly off whenever you damage it like 1 health bar. It flies off all the way up here, past this place, through here, up here, down through here, and right here. It fucking fucks off all the way over here if you don't kill it there. It is the most annoying thing. And do you know what you have to do? Because you can't teleport there. You have to walk from here all the way to here. Is this a side quest? No, it's a main quest. Does that not qualify as dealing with it? No. You have to then chase it. And it's like, well, the Griffin retreats to its lair, Arisen. We must follow it quickly. And then you fucking spend a literal, like, 2 days on your own feet walking there. It is, like, that's why I say I'm skipping walking in this game. I am not going to walk anywhere.
What meaning do you suppose those stones
To support Crystal.
You're level 155? Hi. Just a normal starting level, don't worry about it. Okay, but see, here's another thing. These little things right here. These, like, rocks, pillars on the map, those aren't there by default. You can make your own fast travel points in this game. I have made my own fast travel points. Every single one of those rocks is a fast travel point I've made over, like, different new games. I have walked to every location that you see one of those at. And I have put that down to avoid walking there in the future. a lot of people agree that the walking in this game is too much. I'm one of them. There's way too much.
It's usually more lively.
No, there is no teleport to where the griffin flies to. You have to walk there.
Castle walls. The guards do have much to worry on.
Can always play New Game Plus. Pretty sure that saves your waystones are? Yes. Like I said, I've done this over the course of many new games. And I hate walking. I hate walking. It's so boring. Oh, wait, no, I need to gather evidence for a trial. That's right. So, do you want to know how to beat this quest? Would you like to know my hit speedrunner strat for how to beat this quest? To solve this quest, to solve this problem, we're going to do a little bit of a trick here. A little bit of a speed running trick. Called, I am now going to sleep for 5 days.
I brought this back for you.
Why? Because I'm not going to get any of the evidence. The quest just completes if you just sleep. We're letting the dude die? Yes. He's a merchant. He's not really, like, that important of a merchant. At least to me. You can just do that? Yeah. Quests. Trials and tribulations. Trials in 4 days.
Understood.
Give it a second.
What will it be? Understood.
You just sleep. What server? That's where the game gets the pawns from.
We've time yet for the
When do you suppose
2 more days!
Have your pick. What will it be? Understood.
I watched a Dragon's Dogma speedrun, and, like, this is just how they do it, too. They just fucking sleep. Why not just play offline? Because I like other people's pawns, and as you get further up in the game, the, like, generated pawns just aren't, like, the base default pawns aren't good.
The verdict draws near. We'd best prepare.
Oh, yeah, we're near the deadline. It's not ready yet. No, oh, I'm just so tired. Oh, I'm so tired. All right, now that I've been comatose for a week, let's check on the Inquisition, shall we? How'd the trial go?
Order! I will have order. This inquest has its conclusion. Fornival Frescobaldi, in the name of His Grace, Duke Edmund Dragonsbane, the court hereby proclaims its verdict. Guilty.
Oh no!
Whereas you have deceived your fellow man to sate your avarice, the court sentences you to life imprisonment.
What'd this merchant do?
This inquest is hereby ended.
So imagine if, like, you could grand tax evade. He did something, like, above tax evasion. Like, some kind of, like, super form of tax evasion. He's, like, the 5th prestige in Call of Duty level of tax evasion.
Our task is done. Let us report our progress.
Anyway, that's the quest. That's it. That's it. You have to do literally nothing to complete the quest. I love this game. Because you can just do shit like this. It's funny. Head in here. We got to report back to Aldous.
Word of Fornival's verdict has come. He was judged guilty.
My plants are cloning themselves.
The inquest ended without event. No thanks to your reprehensible indolence.
So yeah, in case you don't speak Old English, Aldous said, the inquest is over, but no thanks to you doing literally jack shit.
I will not brook such sloth in the future, sir.
Don't be lazy in the future, alright, fucker? He still pays me.
Welcome back, sir. Then the Griffin is defeated. Blessed relief that all who walk Grancis roads will rest easier for it.
I did nothing but sleep for 5 days, and I still completed the quest.
It is welcome news, too, for trade.
I love this game. I love this game.
Others who fought have my thanks, Arisen. Many within the castle praise your bold deeds of late. I pray such good works continue apace. I've more tasks that require your attention. Pray, make your choice, sir. It grieves me to report an item was stolen from the castle's stores a few days past. It was a possession of the Duke's and a treasure of the realm, the Worm King's ring. The band was stolen under heavy watch. I fear it to be the work of someone within the castle. But first, the ring must be reclaimed. Will you do it, sir? You would do well to begin by asking the men and women of the castle what they know. That ring is a treasure to all Grancis, and a symbol of the Duke's authority. It must be found.
Thank you. Alright, moving on. Give me the next quest.
I've more time. I'd a tar, but Sir Mercedes insisted it be hers instead. She was most adamant. Though she is a knight come in good faith to aid us, she remains daughter to Hearthstone's lord. It does my heart no ease to see her undertake such a dangerous errand. Alas, in the face of her ardent petition, there was naught I could do but accede. Can I ask that you at least accompany me?
You speak like...
Safe. My thanks, Arisen. Pray go and speak to Sir Mercedes.
I'm so fucking stupid in this game. This game makes me realize it. Why do I need to talk to you? Oh, that's just to discover what I need to know what the... I don't need to know anything about the ring.
I take it you've heard. Then you'll know that this task is mine. I'll not be an idle burden on the Duke's hospitality any longer. And surely you've won enough glory, sir. Allow me this one chance to prove myself. You have my thanks. This matter concerns Lord Julian as well. There is talk of dark happenings at the Stone of the North. Lord Julian's watch. He set out for the hold himself some time ago. But there has been no word since. Someone must go and see what has become of him. As a fellow guest of the Duke's, I felt it my duty. I would forbid you from interceding, but you no doubt have your own reasons for going. I will not stop you from joining me, but neither can I wait. Follow if you wish, sir. I am off.
Okay, bye. Anyway, so to figure out where the king's ring is, right? Because it got stolen, right? Where could it be? You have to talk to people around the fucking castle to figure out where it is. But if you just know where it is, you can just go there immediately. Hi, I've got a photographic memory of this fucking game, and I know where it is. Wouldn't it be weird if I walked into this, like, weird mine shaft in the middle of nowhere and there was just a guy there that had the ring? Wouldn't that be weird? Who are these people?
Well, well. The Arisen, toast of all grand Sorin. Does the work of all mankind's savior truly afford
Am I okay?
to go hunting petty
No.
thieves?
Give me a sequel, please. I beg of you. Give me something new.
Mouse. What say we see which role you'll fill?
You can't say game of cat and mouse whenever I can obliterate these people with like one swing of a hammer. Am I the cat yet?
The cat has claws, and all victim of fools in the Duke's guard are rot. But alas, I want the time the game, sir. Farewell.
Oh god, no, he's leaving, fuck. No, don't teleport. Oh no, he put up a wall of fire. He's gone, where could he have gone? Oh, we have to go report that. We gotta figure out where he went. Oh, that's gonna be an entire new, like, other quest line. If only I didn't know that he went to the fucking tower, you stupid idiot. I can see the future. Salamet, I'm here for your soul.
Armed bandits are risen.
Yep, those sure are armed bandits. Have fun, whatever. I don't care. Moving on.
Keep moving.
Oh my god, it's an armed bandit. There's an arrow in my head. What do you think it's gonna stop me?
Gold of blood. What's it to be?
I'm built like a fucking brick shithouse. An arrow won't stop me. This is just a snail question. What do you do if like an immortal snail is coming after you? What do you do if like an immortal like armored man is coming after you?
What's it to be?
Gold or blood? Can I grab you, actually? Please? It'd be funny. Bye. I wonder if he's at the top of this tower. Oh my god, he's at the top of the tower!
Profession given to leisure. Or do you hope to earn your meals catching stray wizards for fear of actually facing the dragon?
I have killed the dragon at least 15 times.
I'm not one for company. Let us be done with this. You've come to your journey's end.
Alright, so we just do a little bit of this. Oh look, you have no health bar. Woohoo! Mystic Knight! Ever play Toho, buddy? Yeah, he doesn't shut up for a bit, though. Darn, he died. Welcome to Dragon's Dogma. Welcome to the game that just fully encourages you to just do dumb shit like this. Anyway, now we have the ring. Real shmups over Toho. Take that shit out of my chat right now. Do not disgrace the name of Toho in this chat. I just really like the music, okay? I really like the music. The characters are also good. No, no, Zan! I know what you're talking about. Hold on. Where is it? She just turns into a pterodactyl. My precious power ring, gone forever. What's a Toho? Imagine a game with women and girls with diapers on their heads, and they shoot each other, and they hate each other, and there's like an entire fucking Marvel Cinematic Universe level of lore about them. Also, it's got good music. It's got good music. Would you like to hear some Toho music? Guess what? You have no choice in the matter because this is my fucking house and I control the radio. People have taken these songs and done so much with them. Let me find the one I sent to Hay a couple days ago. All right, we will be taking a short 4-minute intermission. Please enjoy. Welcome to Toho. The fan base is literally full of people like that. They are so goddamn talented. Can I ask you something? Yeah, what? The artist, that Shinra Bashiro. Got a king shame. That's fair. Like cutie honey? I don't know what that is. Play the Toho Indoctrination music video, aka OG Bad Apple. No. I can't just do like a Toho stream.
But who's to say who wrote them?
I need to cheat real quick.
The most of them are fiction and fantasy, pure and simple.
Art good, music bad. That's fair.
Some self-important bastard with a bit of learning strings together a few lines, and there's your precious text. A piece of friendly advice. Forget the Duke, and bring any text of that sort to private collectors. You'll be far better rewarded that way. Mark my words.
Yeah, we're cheating.
I'm sure you'll find all you need. Boy there. Quite the pretty little item you have there, friend. Why not leave it with me a while? I'll craft you a forgery fit to fool the maker's own eye.
So remember that ring that we just got as part of the quest? Usually, you know, in most video games, you're supposed to be a good person and just like return the item. But if you don't want to get rid of it, we just got to find it on this list here real quick. Because this is every item that I own, so, you know, it's going to be kind of hard to find it. Let's just... It's got to be in here somewhere. Maybe, like, up toward the top. There it is.
I'll not beat round the bush.
We just pay this man 999,900 gold, and then we wait a couple days. He gets, you know, the Duke gets his ring back, and we get a cool ring that decreases the amount of time it takes to cast a spell. Why do you have 3 of them? Because I've given this man a fake ring 3 times. Is this how you farm money? No. Since you like Toho, I'd recommend Escaluda, Nketsi, Mars Matrix, and Giga Ring.
I hear no end of praise for your feats of late, sir.
They don't stack, no. I just have 3 because I fooled him 3 times, and I do this just in case I'm ever too lazy to go actually fight the guy and get the ring back. Because, fun fact, you don't need to fight the guy to get the ring back. You can just give the guy a ring, and it works. Immediately. You don't have to do the quest.
Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills, and so on.
A fellow would be smart. Just have your pick. What will it? Understood.
You already have 3. What if I need like 4? I like having more than 1. There might be one run that I'm too, you know, lazy to go do it. That's why I have 3. Now I'm gonna have 4.
Have your pick. What will it? Understood.
Am I gonna do new game plus 19? Probably. I've played this game so goddamn much. And we're not even at the good part yet. I want you to understand that. I would honestly say that, like, the original, like, base game is nothing compared to what Bitter Black Island gives you. Bitter Black is phenomenal. It makes my inner nerd go fucking feral. Does it not get harder with each new game? Nope. It is the exact same difficulty all throughout. What is Bitter Black? It's the DLC for this game that came out a year later. And it is honestly phenomenal. The music in it is great. The environments are fantastic. The fights are cool. I love Bitter Black so much.
So, I'm sure here we.
Thanks.
I'm sure you'll find any.
Precious things gone lost or missing have a way of turning up there.
I'm level 100 and I still can't beat the zombie dragon in Bitter Black. You want to use, Warrior is your friend there, actually. And if not Warrior, then, Mystic Knight. It's always Mystic Knight. I might actually get this game. You're hyping me up here. Again, if you are on the fence about this game, And I understand why you would be, seeing how I fucking play it. Wait until Bitter Black Island. I will beat the dragon. I'm going to beat the dragon, okay? Whenever I beat the dragon, then I'm going to Bitter Black. And whenever you see Bitter Black, I think you'll change your mind. Just play Assassin. I'm not boring!
Salvation is on the tongues of everyone.
I would play Warrior, but I don't have the ring yet that gives me Arc of Obliteration, and I really want Arc of Obliteration. Oh yeah, wait, before I give this ring back to the Duke, I need to go help Mercedes. Which is, I think, this one? Yeah, this one. I don't know why that happened.
Sir Mercedes will be at
Don't call Mercedes a car.
We've arrived at the Duke's northern stronghold.
We'll work to suppress the king. You feel more familiar with his presence.
Check this shit. Oh. Alt tab out of the game. Be very careful. What is this? This kind of reminds me of Die Buster. I dig it. It's groovy, but it reminds me of Die Buster's opening.
Seems the Duke aims to
But hang on. First, we have to go do this.
Let's have a look at that rise in the
Hey, Milky. Hey.
There may be all to half the best men and the strongest.
Viper! You colluded with Salvation to work.
What is this?
Okay, we want answers. Why did you resist a police officer?
Why are you police officers?
I blew up Malaysia.
I have mixed feelings about Johnny Test,
Sedition among the
but that's a good joke.
Salvation? You place me in ill company. I'm a man of this world. Fantasies of death and redemption concern me not one whit. Now, legends. Legends stoke up the masses. If Duke Edmund were to best a second dragon, Francis would take the ascendant. But her neighbors ill want a giant looming at their borders, am I wrong?
Spare me your sophistry. The word neighbor sours on your forky tongue. Our lands have long sworn unstinting aid to any neighbor beset by the dragon.
Unstinting, you say? Tell me
Unstinting.
why has your Lord Father not sent your brother, joined by Hearthstone's finest steel? Why am I speaking instead with a bleating she-goat mocked even by her own men?
You will retract those words, sir!
Else suffer what consequence?
Else I shall wash my honor clean in your blood!
And you?
Hi.
You will play her second?
Sure.
I would welcome the challenge.
Stay out of this! He's made an open mockery of me and my homeland!
All right. So, fun fact about this quest, actually. There are two outcomes to it. You can either join in the fight and, like, try to hit him. And if you hit him, then, like, you know, Mercedes gets angry with you, of course, because she's like, why didn't you let me handle it? Or you could just leave.
Did you are above the base treasons of Salvation's like?
And look, now the cutscene plays. And this is the exact same cutscene that would play if you just let them fight.
Is a meager trophy. The men of the fort may have use of you yet. Even a she-goat's skin can warm a desperate man of nights.
What? He's no slander beneath you?
The duel is well and settled, Arisen.
I know it is.
Be gone from my sight at once.
Okay, bye.
no patience to indulge your play at knighthood, little girl. Your failure to quell the revolt is cause enough to run home to Hearthstone, tail twixt your legs. I tell you this in the spirit of mercy. If you cannot best me, you cannot best the dragon. Run along home while you get lit.
We could have stayed and watched the fight. Yeah, we could have. Didn't. But we could have.
Do you think me cruel, Arisen? 'Tis a sorry truth that righteousness is a rare luxury in war. You are pledged to slay the worm, and that alone. No oath binds you to the Duke, nor would my death do you any great service. There are those might call me a monster, but I am no dragon, sir. What say you?
No, you can't kill anything in this game. You can't kill NPCs. NPCs are, like, immune. Unless they're, like, an actual combat NPC, like a bandit. Like, I can't just smack people in this game and kill them.
Make a pitiable sight. I knew. I am a meager choice to send us aid. I know it well. Still, I could not.
And now Mercedes is sad.
I must make a pitiable sight. I knew. Still,
And now we leave.
I fear I put on a shameful display.
And look, now the cutscene plays again.
Julian had the truth of it, every word. I am weak.
Isn't there an arrow that one-shots everything, even the final boss? You know your game well. Yes, there is.
Aids in name only. Hearthstone nor Grancis. There's not a man in either who expected anything else of me. I knew it well enough, tasted it on every breath I drew. Yet still, I fancied myself a knight. Arisen. I will return to Hearthstone. Not to lick my wounds, but to petition my Lord Father that Grancis people receive true aid. I will not send you to meet the dragon with their fates weighing upon you.
She's returning to Hearthstone. We've lost another.
Return here, to aid you however I may. I am a fool. Pray, accept this token. I haven't much to give, but it would please me to know it provided you some small comfort on your journey. I cannot hope to grow strong overnight, but I will return a woman able to serve you. Until then, pray be well.
Cool. Bye. I'm gonna use this just because it's like... Oh yeah, fun fact. Until the DLC came out, these fast travel items, they were consumable. The Eternal Fairy Stone, which is not consumable, was not in the game until the DLC came out.
This is a place quite restful to my kind. It's usually more lively.
As if you didn't just farm money for them. I don't think you could buy them. Unless you buy them from Fornival, and I never saved Fornival, so maybe you could. Now, thankfully, whenever you boot up the game and have Dark Arisen installed, though, you just get one of these things. Thoughts on the Dragon's Dogma anime? Awful. Evil. Burn it, bash it, kill it, bury it. This is the quest for cucking the Duke's wife. I don't care enough anymore.
It seems the Stone of the North stands quiet once again. You have my thanks.
What's the lore behind this?
It was an ill surprise.
I'll explain everything once the dragon's dead.
Reach extends so deep within our ranks. It is a testament to the rising fear within the people's hearts. We must be vigilant against such corruption, lest the duchy rot away afore the dragon ever comes.
Here's your ring.
The ring is reclaimed. I haven't the words to express my
Smile.
esteem, sir.
Here's your ring.
Power must be kept from those who would use it for ill purpose. The Duke will see it well guarded, and the faults in the castle's security mended. Pray let this lead us all to take greater care in the future. For now, you have my thanks. What? Very well. I shall see to it at once. A matter of a most pressing nature has come to us. Make for the southern Way Castle immediately.
Oh, yeah?
I've received a report that one of the Duke's men has returned from afar, gravely wounded. He asks to speak with you, in all haste, Arisen. 'Tis odd his message was not writ in the report. An oversight brought on by haste, no doubt. Pray, fly to the Way Castle and hear the man's message.
Fly.
Meanwhile, I am to see the Duke on another matter no less urgent. 'Tis a restless day.
Okay, sure, I'll fly. Sure, whatever. Go ahead and scroll all the way down here real quick. Yeah, we gotta go here. Bye. We have to go here and speak with a guy that was injured. The one guy, he was injured here. Where is he? He's right over here.
Quite the grand structure.
But where is he?
Arisen, urgent word from the capital, sir. You are to return to Aldous' side with all possible haste.
No way. It was a setup. Oh, no. If only I had a quick way to get back to the fucking Grand Sabine. That's right. Remember, without the stone, I would have to walk all the way there and then walk all the way back. There's a lot of walking in this game. Too much walking. All right, cockatrice. Put down a great cannon. Go here. Put down a great cannon. And then yeehaw. We now have a magical shotgun. Cool, this one's made of lightning. Go ahead and give this like a few more. You're lucky. You're lucky. Never forget that. You survived only because you interrupted the very first... Like, you knocked me over whenever I was doing great cannons. You got lucky. What's up?
'Twas a close thing, that. Sir Aldous beckons, Arisen. Pray, make for the castle.
I'm disappointed. I tried my best. Whenever they knock me over when I'm doing great cannons, all right, it messes with the flow. There's a flow to these things. What's up?
What damage have I wrought in carelessness to allow an agent of salvation through? And in sending you away afore the creature was revived, the damage was all the greater. While I, in my fool credulity, ran to the castle, only to be knocked insensate by some villain.
Oh, yeah. Fun fact, there was supposed to be a cutscene of a guy, like, summoning the cockatrice there, and then he was supposed to, like, talk throughout the fight. That didn't happen, because sometimes it just doesn't happen. I'm pretty sure it's just because I jumped off a cliff to get down there instead of walking down the road. This game's full of a lot of things like that.
'Tis a testament to the efforts of the Arisen. You have our thanks, sir.
Truly, sir, you are a wonder. You've handled the task perfectly. The beast is slain, and the treasure unscathed. 'Tis the first chapter of a new legend, sir. Or at the very least, a task well done.
So why the chicken eat the crops and why is that bad? Big, scary chicken that can turn you to stone is inside your neighborhood.
Hail, Arisen. Good news. His Grace has taken notice of your feats and selected you to lead an expedition. 'Tis a difficult task, but of critical importance to the defense of the front. The Duke was adamant that none would do so fine as you, sir. The journey will take you afar, Arisen. If you've tasks to complete or personal matters to attend to, pray, do so now.
No, I'm good.
It's like you will not see, then come. The Duke wished to see you before you set out.
Ah, the mighty Arisen returns. Come, bend low and lend me your ear.
No. So here's the fun part of the game with more walking. Mine. He wants you to bend low. No. So we walk up here. All right, see, we're here. We talk with the Duke.
Seems the office of Arisen brings with it equal parts strength and ambition. I am greatly pleased by your work, sir. I would see you rewarded for all you've done. Come, follow me. I have aught to give you afore you set out.
We walked up here to now walk down there. And keep in mind, you get like too far ahead of him, he stops. The first walking scene, you can skip. You can skip the first walking scene. If you just run directly up to his room and talk to him, you skip the first one. You cannot skip this one. You have to do it. I remember like there was some kind of like speedrun strat. Pick him up, you get arrested if you touch the Duke. That's like picking up the king. You get arrested. Trust me, I've tried to pick him up before. I always get arrested. So here we go. Kill him. Not yet. See, we have a fun time walking. He's gonna go in this door. He's gonna go in here and like, cause we can go in here, but he needs to come in here too and get close to the box to do this. This is where the box would open if this was the real ring, but that's not the real ring, so, you know, get fucked.
Strange. The ring ought hold sway over the lock that binds this chest. No matter. I shall see its contents are delivered to you later. Perhaps time has dulled the ring's magic.
Another fun fact, you can just open the chest right in front of him and it doesn't do anything. Anyway, here's some money.
Urgent news, Your Grace. A messenger has come bearing word from the Great Wall. The hold has fallen to a man calling himself the leader of salvation. He's taking captives and threatens to offer up a grand sacrifice to see the land cleansed.
Ah, darn shame.
The expedition will keep, Arisen. Head for the Great Wall at once, and quash Salvation's designs afore they're realized.
I want you to know, we're almost done with the base game.
Over all others. Now go.
We are almost done with the base game. Go here. Already? Yep, already. All right, we come here. We go this way. Here's the Great Wall. Everything's on fire. There's a dragon here. Oh, yeah, this would have taken, like, eons longer if I didn't fucking teleport, by the way. Without teleporting, we would be here about an hour and a half into the future by now. Like, all the walking would have definitely taken me an hour and a half. But because I'm just teleporting everywhere, that's how much time this shaves off. It is so much walking. Anyway, bye. Also, you don't need to fight everything. Another fun fact. These are skeletons that are alive. Whatever. We don't care. That guy's an evil mage. We don't care. Here's these guys. They're cool, I guess. Moving on. Here's a chimera.
Salvation is mad to conjure up such monsters. Are we eating? Sure as the rest of us. Forgive me, sir, but I'll not open this door. I'll not be food for those beasts.
Is that Laura Bailey? It sure is. All right, so how do we deal with a Chimera? That's right, great cannon. All right, 2 of them. Magic shotgun. All right, there goes the snake. All right, there goes the lion. All right, there goes the goat. Mystic Knight, everybody.
Then it's slain? Amazing. Sir, you are amazing. I thought the Arisen little more than the stuff of old tales. How wrong I was.
Can you open the door?
Huh? The door? The door? Oh, of course, sir. I shall open it straight away.
Stop being God in this game. No. I love Mystic Cannon. Or Great Cannon. It's so stupid. Everybody I see online is always like, oh, well, I love Magic Archer. It's so fun, you know? I definitely play Magic Archer. I fucking love Mystic Knight because it's just canon. Anyway, here's a knight. Anyway, there goes the knight.
Glad to see you. The leader is just beyond. Pray, go and put him to the blade. Ah, but first, take what you will from the storeroom. Just the least we can offer you.
It'll take more than that.
It was a fine scrap.
Anyway, so first things first, what we do, enchant the weapon with holy damage. Pick up a healing item, just because I like having them. Do you know the dialogue by heart? Close enough, yeah. Not cutscene dialogue, though, because I skipped this a lot.
Welcome. It would seem our fates are closely bound. The honeyed sleep of destruction will find this place, and all the world in its turn. Indeed, the coming night.
You're talking a lot for someone in Great Cannon range.
Faithful harbingers. Just as you and your hubris cannot hope to stop the divine beast that mocked you. Before its might, you stand as useless and frail as this ungainly contrivance of brick and mortar. Nonetheless, the trice you might delay the dragon's coming is blasphemy just the same.
Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, I think this guy was supposed to be like the main villain or something, and they just kind of didn't do that. Probably due to budget cuts.
I had brought my flock to see these walls reduced to dust, but first they shall peel the flesh.
How the heck is Holy Focus Bolt so dang powerful? Mages. The long and short answer is just mages. Also, I really like this game because it does shit like this. Where it's like, big, evil, threatening guys. And then, we do this. We do this. And then, yeehaw! That's the boss fight, everybody!
Of your skill, dear Arisen.
Get down here.
I see it was folly to worry of walls and armies while you still live. However, it seems my regret will be short-lived.
Get down here.
Don't you?
I will punt you over the wall.
The very air dances around us.
You probably weigh about as much as a Nintendo GameCube.
The dragon's reign at last begins!
There he is! Love this guy.
Merciful winged death! All powerful and merciless Grigori! Behold, you unrepentant blasphemers! This is absolute truth! This is salvation!
Bye. Hi, Grigori.
The rantings of an up-jump zealot make for tedious listening. His ilk serves no role in what is to come. Only my death will staunch the flood of destruction. A task still far beyond your means.
Are you sure about that? Like, are you really sure about that?
Seek me out, and I shall allow it. But heed the zealot's lesson well. When the weak court death, they find it. Until then, I shall hold your little keepsake safe. Your dragon forged will speak for my diligence in that. The choice falls not to me, nor to the whims of fate. It is yours alone.
You forgot his voice. How did you forget how Grigori sounds? Like I said, he's got like the best voice actor ever. I don't know who voices Grigori, but they did a fantastic job. His voice is how scalies are made. You're fucking right. Oh, you're right. Everybody became a scaly after this game. There he goes. Bye. And now what we're supposed to do, we need to go speak to the Dragon Forge to understand what's going on. We need to learn what Grigori meant by such words, or we could just go fight him right now. I don't need backstory. I don't need context. Let me fight the dragon. See, we could go talk and learn everything, or I could just go fight the dragon. I can do it right now. I'm gonna go fight the dragon.
Feel the dragon.
Here, the right will end, Master, and with it, our vigil.
Geosaurians, they're weak to being invisible by. I don't care. I've been here so many times. Plus, we're so close to Bitter Black. You have no idea. But yeah, but welcome to the end sequence of the video game. This is the final sequence of the video game. I'm pretty sure you can only turn back like one more time. Anyway, there's dogs. They exist. Moving on. I go up here, I do a little bit of this. No, I did it too early.
Slay the healer first.
All right. I'm not gonna risk that. All right, now again. Go here. Use the kill button. Put down 3 of them for added funny. Damn, I'm out of stamina. And it's dead. Woohoo!
What's this?
Joe was right. Garf card is good. I don't believe you, Charles. I think you're being paid to say that. Now, there is a little bit of a fun fact here, okay? Depending on how much you weigh, like literally weigh. So as you see, I have an average weight of like 41 pounds right now, or however, whatever your preferred method is. I weigh average. If I was like very heavy, this would go down faster. This game is full of like little details like this for no reason. But anyway, now we stand on these buttons. Good. You could weigh yourself down with a body. Oh, fuck, that's genius. This game's amazing. I didn't think you could do that. That's so smart. Also, yeah, I forgot. I have a shield that I'm just not using because I don't really need to. The shield is indeed a very important part of Mystic Knight gameplay. I just don't need to use it.
The dragon's roost at last.
And here we go. The final battle.
What is your purpose?
Who was what if I get Festy?
If you sought to live, you had naught but run and hide yourself away. But then, tell me...
Oh, god damn it, it's all this!
What does it mean to live in truth?
Oh no, why are you...
War against the passing of days. To pray to the unseen for a few breaths more. To raise grand cities from stone and spawn...
Oh shit, I skipped it! No, I wanted to pause it! I wanted to pause it! Alright, hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna look up the Festy scene on YouTube, and I'm gonna show you that. I just wanted to pause. I wanted to pause it, and it didn't fucking work. Cut me some slack, okay? I thought I could pause it. It's gonna look kind of shitty, but whatever. Just like a Mercedes? No. Did you save your streams like on YouTube?
What is your purpose here, Arisen? If you sought to live, you had naught but run and hide yourself away. But then, tell me, child of man, what does it mean to live in truth? To wage war against the passing of days. To pray to the unseen for a few breaths more. To raise grand cities from stone and spawn new life in turn. Mankind has done this, yes, and more. But is the tapestry you weave truly of your own design?
We eat when hungry, and we sleep when tired of eating. We kiss them as we want them dead.
Their kind is easy to fathom. They go on living from simple fear of death. has come to face death incarnate, arms in hand. I ask again, what is your purpose here, Arisen? One path to your survival lies in my defeat. Still my heart, and you stay the coming end. Another path before you is to offer up that which you hold most dear. Abandon all delusions.
That which you hold most dear, which, by the way, in this timeline is Festi.
For the price of a single life, I shall leave this land in peace. As my vanquisher, the duchy would bow to you. Wealth and power are sweet anodyne for heartache. You'll not gainsay my terms are more than generous. If it matters aught, the man who rules this land now won that honor through just such a bargain. The decision is yours, Arisen. Now, choose.
All right, no more spoilers. No more spoilers. I gotta use the bathroom. So, talk amongst yourselves. Have some nice, relaxing background music. Don't you roach me. Don't you roach me. I'm here. The game crashed. Oh yeah, but that's right. Okay, so there is an unofficial VOD channel, which is technically an official VOD channel, because I don't know if I'm ever really gonna do VODs. I might. But, on the bright side, kind of like an aside, don't forget that now that we're partnered, VODs stick around for, I think, 2 months now. Congrats on getting partnered. Thanks. Again, it was all you. It was literally all of you. I would not be here. Oh, I get no. Ooh, the cutscene will play now. But you've already seen it, so you don't get to see anymore. I can legally skip this one.
I feel more familiar with this question.
So here, you get to make your choice of sacrificing your lover, which is, in my case, Aldous, or fight the dragon.
You would face me then.
We're gonna fight the dragon.
'Tis a fool's choice, Arisen, but better fool than craven. I knew your mind ere you came.
All right, I'm gonna Alt-Tab against my better judgment. That's pretty good. All right, God. What is this link? Fuck every word. Fuck dragons. That's right. That's right. I like how the good thing I didn't open that on my other monitor, because that would have been bad.
Still, I ask this final time, Arisen, will you stand and fight? Your choice.
Yeah, you're free to show me something.
Arisen, as you have willed it, so shall it be.
All right, here we go. Actual dragon fight time. All right, hold on. Before like the epic dragon fight begins, what did you post, K9? Dragon's Dogma 2, April 20th, 2022. I believe that. Considering the fact that April 20th, it's already fucking came and went. Do not give me hope. That's a good design for the logo, though, but don't give me hope.
Let's away from now. This way. Come, run.
All right, so here's the thing. Now, who was paying attention to what Grigori said? Who was paying attention? Did you catch that? He said that the Duke became the Duke because he took the dragon's bargain. That means he killed his last wife in order to become Duke.
Run back here. We can fight it here. Any that would target the original line.
Now we get to fight back. Kill the Duke. Not yet. I'm just gonna do like as much damage to his face. You can also kill him here, by the way. I want you to know, there is literally no point during this fight that he is immune to dying. You know how, like, in most games, you'd, like, think, oh, well, there's no way they're gonna let the boss die before, like, it reaches its final phase, right? Do it, kill him now. I'm not Ranger. But in this game, if you just kill him here, it goes into the final section of the game. Like, that's just it. I think that's what I really appreciate about the game. It just lets you do shit like that.
Your duty's call. This battle is your own, waged of your own free will.
Quickly, the hold is unprotected.
He should be leaving soon. How much damage is, like, all these great cans do? Okay, not enough. I was gonna say, maybe I could do it. Actually, hold on. If he gets his head down here, maybe I could do it.
If you lack the strength
Okay, so
to stay my fire, to stay.
Hee-haws and hoo-hoos aside, this is probably one of the coolest sequences in, like, an actual end-game boss fight for just, like, a standard RPG.
Fated ruin. Then all shall scatter as ash.
I'm not gonna say a word. I'm not gonna say a word until, like, we get to the actual fight. I'm just gonna let this scene speak for itself. What? Fuck, I already broke it. Why is he shiny? Because he's poisoned. And here we are, the top of the tower. And there he is.
Fight.
Top of the tower. All right, now the question is, what kind of music do you think should play after a scene like this? Because whatever it is you're thinking, you're wrong. It's much better. Welcome to this part of the fight.
Return to the earth.
It's kind of quiet because I fucked up the mod installation. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I can just overlay it. Hold on. Hold on, I can overlay the music. I'm a genius! Alright, so like right here, I'm now going to play you the version of the song that I am playing. But like through YouTube. Ignore the ad. Because I mean, I need to, all right? Music enhances a game so much, and I'm not going to be the one that doesn't enhance it. This is what's actually playing? Yes. Hi, I like Dragon's Dogma a lot. This game's great. Are we going inside the dragon? If you fuck up that, like, wiggle the left stick thing, you do get eaten and die immediately. That's a game over. All right, hold on. Now we turn it back up. And this didn't get a sequel because the developer he was given a choice between Devil May Cry 5 and Dragon's Dogma 2. And he was like, you know what? Fans have waited pretty long. I'm going to give them Devil May Cry 5 first. He said first, which means this game is on par to get a sequel. Now, welcome to the final boss fight. We fight the dragon.
Have you come so far to be stricken with cowardice, Arisen? You have chosen your path.
Everybody always talks about this game. In the sense of, like, they do scale very well. And they do, because this is a fucking dragon fight. This thing's massive, it's intimidating, and I love it. This game is about the same people that made DMC5. Yep, same director. He actually likes Dragon's Dogma more than Devil May Cry. Dragon's Dogma was his passion game. This is the game he always wanted to play as a child. And he just made it. Shoot the dragon out of the sky. Go down there. Beat the shit out of him. I gotta climb to the heart. Gotta climb to the heart. I'm on the leg. Oh no.
You shall weather the fires of perdition unscathed.
Please.
Surpass me, if you would truly be the one to take up the endless chain.
Better shield. Who poisoned you? You just climb onto him, beat the shit out of his heart.
This battle is mine. This fire, this pain. What you visit upon me is the self-same pain I once inflicted. Is the will
There we go. Dragon dead. Dragon slain. Has Shen played Dragon's Dogma? I've tried! God knows I've tried!
It makes men deaf to all reason.
I try so hard to get everybody to play this game.
In my death, you've won a future for this world. But what that future spells for you, for all men, is a truth you'll find staring back from this world's utmost depth.
Is the dragon the dude's ex-pawn? You know, probably. Why is it all crumbling? So we beat the dragon. That's bad. For everybody else, not us, but it's bad. What's happening? We beat the dragon.
Arisen, you have earned back what is yours.
Did we beat the game? In a way.
Your life belongs now to no other. You've won it by rights. It is yours to use or cast away as you see fit. Remember that.
Uh-oh. What's going on with the Duke? What's going on? What's wrong with Grandpa? Oh, wait, yeah? Yeah, is something clicking? Is something clicking in your head? What could have possibly happened to all those hearts that aren't in the people? Okay, yeah. So, TLDR, every Arisen is basically frozen in time whenever their heart gets stolen. Yeah, they're immortal thanks to the dragon. Once the dragon dies... Also, yeah, that's the game. Time catches up with them. Did I see the other link? No. David Lodge. There we go. That's Grigori. How many other endings are there? There's one where you sacrifice your lover, and then you become the Duke. That gets you a game over, though, so that doesn't count. But there we go. That's it. That's Dragon's Dogma. All under my 4-hour time limit, too. Imagine that. So, I'd like to thank everybody for coming out today. You know, it was I think it was a pretty fun stream. You know, I finally got to show off Dragon's Dogma in all of its glory. You know, I hope that now you might be able to get at least a small glimpse into why this is my favorite game. Is it actually over? No, it's not over. You kidding? Good bit. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, no, we got a lot more to go. We haven't even done bitter. We have not done bitter black yet. You actually made me think it was over. The credits rolling right now, or I guess credits in quotation marks rolling right now, really do help. And we go back home, and there's soot falling from the sky, and it's great. And everybody was really happy, and like maybe 60% of Gransis's population just died in a sinkhole. Is this you killed your first dragon, welcome to Dragon's Dogma type credits? It would be, but they got their funding cut for this game. You have no idea how much cut content there is for this game. This game was going to be fantastic. It ended up being fantastic, but it would have been like perfectly fantastic. Hi, honey. Anyway, look what we got!
An endless night has taken the land. What evil is this?
How much did they cut? A lot.
Hey.
All right, well, first things first, before we do Bitter Black, why don't we go check on the Duke? You know, I wonder what's going on with him. Good old Duke Edmund, Dragon's Bane. You know, he slayed the dragon.
Well met, Arisen. We've been awaiting your return.
I have garlic blood.
Waste no time on us, sir. The Duke awaits. Though 'tis small mercy to be spared, only to face this world. Perhaps we'll all be wishing the earth devoured us ere long.
I wonder what's going on with him. Meet with Duke Edmund. Sure. Just, you know, what's going on? He wasn't looking too hot during the cutscene. I sure hope nothing bad's happened.
I can follow no further.
Killing the dragon and doing the right thing is actually the bad end? Nah, not really. But in order to get the real ending, you have to go through this. It's kind of like phase 1 of like a 2-phase plan. We're so cool. What's the Duke? What that Duke doing? First things first. For no reason at all, I'm going to enchant my shield. For no reason at all. What's going on in here?
You met with the dragon. And don't think for a minute I don't know what you did then. I of all men.
Damn, what's wrong with the Duke? What happened?
No human hands could fell that beast. No. You took the dragon's bargain.
Sure I did.
You conspired with it to wither me and usurp my seat as Duke. But you'll not be quit of me so easily!
Alright, and now we fight the Duke. A duel with the Duke to the death. He kind of sucks. I'm gonna let him hit me. He does 1 damage. You ever seen Sword Art Online? Look at my health.
But you covetous wretch, you wanted eternal life for your own and my title once more.
Yee, funny Duke. Come on, Grandpa. Let's put you back in your chair. You sure are the Duke, buddy. All right, Grandpa, come on. From downtown! Oh, I didn't make it in the fireplace. Hold on, I can do this better. Hold on. Woo! All right, he can't go in the fireplace. Actually, wait, can I like add insult to injury in any way, shape, or form? Oh, I don't have like any fucking like throw blasts. Pot. Oh, wait, that does do damage. Oh, I need more pots. What's this? Can I throw that? I can throw it! Woo! All right, so we got a flask of water here. Have a drink. All right, what else we got? We got some more water. Fight him barehanded. Okay. Punch. All right, Grandpa. Hit me. Hit me. It'd be funny. Come on, hit me. Uh-oh, stupid idiot hit the shield. Why is it taking so long? Did I break the fucking game? No, there he goes.
What? Your Grace? What devilry is at work here? Devilry indeed. And high treason. This brigand.
I'm a brigand.
Joined a covenant with the dragon and struck me with a curse.
Yep, I did that. That was all me. I did that. Everything he's saying is true. I think you all should try to stop me.
He will tell you the beast is dead. Lies! He has become its minion, spreading evil upon this land as upon its ruler.
Just deleting old text conversations off my phone. Don't mind me, sir.
Upon the hellish wall that gapes where once our city stood. And tell me, this is not the work of the dragon's dark magic?
Uh-huh. Oh no, here they come!
Seize this traitor at once!
Too bad for you. I'm cool. Shit. Ow. Stupid. Stupid. Predictable. All right, hold on. I got something for this. Let's just go ahead and give him a little bit of a whack in here. All right, yeehaw. By the way, these guys don't stop spawning. They are, however, a good source of oil for your lantern. You mind? They also drop the healing items, too. They're very useful for farming healing items and oil. What do you have to do here? Just leave. Remember this guy? He gave us those quests. Like, go talk to the guy and go do other things. He can die now. He's dead now. He's still talking, but he you know, he's dead. And here's how you do this entire sequence of events. Not really like this way. But, you just run, and then you get to the hole, and you're like, oh, no, oh, shit. Anyway, this cutscene's gonna play. I'm gonna eat some Alfredo. Yeah, things are looking real bad. Don't mind me.
The truth you'll find staring back from this world's utmost depth.
Yep. Real bad. Real scary. Welcome to the Everfall. Welcome to the Everfall. If you remember the start of the stream, welcome back. You fall, you go back up. Anyway, this is basically where the end of the game is, so we're not... fuck, I went to the wrong place. But now, we go somewhere else. How'd you not die? You take a severely reduced fall damage in the Everfall for some reason. And it's faster than just grabbing onto the ledges, so I just fall. Helps too, because I'm wearing the Immortal set, so my HP regenerates. A lot. Like, a lot. Wonder what that blue mark on my map is. I think I should go find out. Oh, yeah, it needs to be nighttime. Where do you get the Immortal set? Bitter Black. First things first, we gotta take a little siesta.
Good thing, Matt. What can I do? You seem calm. So be it.
Stay till nightfall. Wait for the server to do its thing. All right.
Seems a fair place to rest.
And now it's nighttime. Keep in mind, the game does nothing. I love this. I love this. It does nothing but show you that scene with the music. And that right there is how you get people interested in a quest, I feel.
Take care at the water's edge, Master. Many boats.
You can see me? Then you are one known to the dragon, bound within the eternal ring. I have dire need of the Arisen's strength. Please, sir, will you lend me your aid? You have my eternal thanks. You speak now to a shadow of sorts. My flesh resides elsewhere. I would take you there now, if it please you.
Revnor, lover, who cares? He's dead. As far as I care, he's dead.
I ask you, is that the fate you've chosen of your own will?
Welcome to the DLC.
You are Arisen. We stand now on Bitterblack Isle, far as sea from the cove we departed. I would ask you to explore its depths.
Welcome to Bitterblack. This is where the real meat and potatoes of the game is. I have spent countless hours at this place.
I would not send you off with so meager an explanation. But I fear I myself do not know it better. My past, my aims in coming here, all of it is lost, as in a fog. All I know is that I, like you, was called here, and am bound to stay. I sensed you in the distance, and called to you for help. I knew somehow, as by instinct, that you could grant the wish of the one who dwells below. Just as I know my role here is to aid you in that pursuit.
Okay. So anyway, I'm gonna be going through this as Mystic Knight, because it gives me the easiest time, because some of these enemies in here are fucking difficult. Alright, you're gonna see a bit of a tonal shift in how the game was before and how the game is now. Don't worry about it, it's entirely natural.
The moonlight lends this place an otherworldly feel. Pay their words no heed. Their lies.
Good night, RJ. I have to actually use my fucking shield now. Because I can't, like, just smack enemies now. I have to actually fight them. So now our little job is to make it to the bottom of Bitterblack. As was given to us by our friendly neighborhood Olga up there. And there is a little bit of Bitterblack to go through. Oh yeah, here's death. I will not fight you in melee combat. I will not do that. I'm not fucking stupid. I wonder if I could Great Magic Cannon him. Wait, hold on, I was kidding. Oh, bye, Death. Never mind, he leaves. Okay, so fun fact about Death, the Reaper, the Grim Reaper, you know him in many forms of media. If his scythe touches you, you die. That's it. So therefore, don't get hit. You don't need a novelty. But this is bitter black.
What cruel
I already finished the game. This is the DLC, David. Bitter black.
Welcome, good Arisen. 3 days this one. A week, perhaps. A favourite game of mine, guessing the lifespan of those who enter these halls. Nothing personal, mind. And rest easy, friend. 3 score guesses here now have yet to hit the mark once.
All right. Now we move on. This is kind of the point of the game wherever, if you like the combat, you're in for a real treat. If you hate the combat, well, sucks to be you. We have deer.
Let's have a look. Find the key, and we'll see what lies beyond.
All right, so we need to go get a void key. Void key, pretty easy to get. Also, don't think this is the only thing in Bitter Black, all right? Bitter Black is weird, because you clear it once, and it's pretty easy. But the second time you try to go through this dungeon, it gets really hard.
Leave me to sleep in peace.
And we're talking, like, unfair hard. Like, you better have some optimized strategies going into Bitter Black the second time around. Because otherwise, you're in for a mess. Are there mimics? Nah. That'd be too much even for this game. Is that a lie? No. Welcome to Mimics!
I cannot obey right now.
Fun fact, that circle right there will kill you if you're in it when that bar runs out. Welcome to Bitter Black. They hate you and they want... Ooh! Bye, Cream. Never mind.
We have triumphed.
Bitter Black hates you. That's the one thing that this DLC wants to drive home immediately. This DLC does not like you. It is not your friend. Also, if you're not, like, familiar with elemental resistances yet, good luck. There will be, like, enemies in here that take, like, no damage from fire. There's like, a boss. An actual, like, mini-boss that you have to beat to keep going that only takes damage from magic attacks. And if you don't have magic, good luck. You're not gonna get past that. You have to literally leave the dungeon and come back as, like, a caster. But on the bright side, you can do this. This serves no purpose, and I don't know why you're able to do this, but hey, you can do it. Got a beat your meat somehow, not corpse meat. Welcome to Bitter Black. That's a Cyclops. I'm not gonna fuck with it. Apparently my pawns will fuck with it, but I'm not going to because I don't want to die. I think they woke it up. No, they didn't. Never mind. We're still good. My only goal is to get the Void Key. That's all I need. I just need that key up there.
Large or small, any monster can be slain.
Alright, bye. Bye. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be in the same room with the fucking Gore Cyclops. You kidding? No petrification? I'm pretty sure I'm like statted out to avoid petrification anyway. I've got a 45% resistance to it.
Our foes are fearsome strong.
I love this DLC. It's so cool. There's catacombs everywhere. It's nothing but fighting. It's great. And this DLC is only like 2 hours long. I'm gonna run out of stamina.
Don't allow them to swarm! Insolence!
Also, if you thought holy magic was busted before, it's busted here. Also, I ate my entire Alfredo while they were doing, like, the ending cutscene. So I'm full now. I'm a full little gamer. Pump the wildlife. No.
Meaningless. The lot of it is mad.
We just gotta keep going. Into our funny little gamer hole. Full of mystique and wonder.
Pray, haunt me no more.
Cock! I don't need to fight anything. Weirdly enough, like, I don't need to fight anything. And I say that, like, which is weird because this entire DLC is about fighting. But, like, it's really only worth it on the second run-through. The first run-through is kind of like, whatever. Also, listen to this. Listen.
Treasure, perhaps?
Let us continue our exploration using this stone as a hub.
I'll take that.
This place is so creepy. I love it! Drink the bathwater. That's actually a viable tactic, and I'm not taking the bathwater with me. Ow. My only goal is to go down. I gotta beat like 2 bosses.
Jumping down a ledge, judge well the distance.
This game just like the fucking I love Bitter Black and I hate Bitter Black because all it does is make me want sequel. Brain be like Unga Bunga, make game.
I believed myself the one to end the cycle, to free the world. Yet here I reach my nuclear end, lost, quiet.
Hey guys, what's going on in the shrine here? Oh no! Alright, let's just go ahead and set up the Great Cannon. Gonna need it. Yeah, as of right now, I can't even hurt it, by the way. The one enemy in the game that's like immune to my bullshit. I just gotta wait. Gotta wait, get down here already. Why are you still up there? There. Smack the tentacles. Fuck. Also, it's not a beholder. It's one step above. This is a gazer, actually. But hey, it's still good music. Hi. In case you couldn't tell from where you are currently on the internet, my name is MilkyTheSquid. MilkyTheSquid. At twitch.tv/MilkyTheSquid. Please play Dragon's Dogma. Available on literally anything that you can fucking think of. It's so worth it. Wait, D&D copyrighted Beholder? I need to be careful. See, the weird thing is that, like... Actually, no, I don't need to be careful. Fuck it. I can't, like, be pretend... Like, oh god, oh geez, what's going on here? Oh man, that's a big enemy. Oh no, like I can't do that because I've been through the game so many times now. It's just like, whatever. Whee! It's a great magic cannon, that's right. In Goblin Slayer, they fight a beholder. They don't call it a beholder, they call it an evil eye. Giant enemy eyeball. The giant enemy eyeball. I can't beatbox though, so it's like. Yeah, I cannot beatbox. What's the max level? Infinity. And I'm not kidding. So technically the max level is like level 200. And at level 200 pass, it becomes infinite, like it just becomes an infinity symbol. Anyway, there's our first shortcut down to the depths of Bitter Black. We've got 2 more left. Actually, we've got 1 more left. I wonder, do I even need to, like... I don't think I need my time limit on this game. Anyway, there's death again. I might be able to beat this game in like 5 hours. Giant eye, as the type not to have its name spoken of. God, I hope my pawns don't fucking die. Okay, I think one of them died. One of them definitely died. Anyway, hi. Welcome to my dead pawn. So, fun fact about Reaper as well. So, the way the Reaper works is that I'm just gonna be like a nerd for the rest of this stream, okay? I hope you're ready. Because I'm just going to be a fucking, like, annoying motherfucker for the rest of this stream. So, the way death works, right, is that whenever he hits you with his scythe, it just kills you. The way this works in relation to your pawns is that usually when a pawn dies or, like, runs out of health, when's that not the case? Fair. But when a pawn dies, they will go into, like, a sort of downed state that you can revive them from. And if you wait too long, they get, like, sucked up into the big space anus, and then they, like, go back. And then you have to re-summon them from the stone. With death, if he hits your pawn, they don't go down, like, they don't go into the downed state. They just immediately get sucked into the anus. I actually lost 2 pawns from that. I don't have my yellow pawn anymore. I only have these 2. I don't know which one that was. Okay, so Death got the Ranger. That's bad, but not that bad. Okay, those are Drakes. Don't care. Where do I get the Void Key then? Oh, I passed it! Oh, I hardcore passed the Void Key.
Walk ahead. It'll take more than that.
Void Key's up there. I ran past it. I was stupid.
Let's have a look.
But here's also the thing too, right? So with death, people have figured out, okay, well, not figured out. It was found out very early on in the game's lifespan. Whenever, like, Bitter Black launched, like, Black Arisen, Dark Arisen. I was like, why the fuck? The way it works, right, is that whenever you fight Death and kill him, he drops really good gear. But you're supposed to do it over the course of, like, multiple encounters. Death is supposed to be like almost like a raid boss for a single-player game. But people have hyper-optimized themselves like little gerbils on wheels, and they're able to just beat him in one encounter. To the point where, like, you can farm Death.
Yes, Arisen.
And there are multiple guides out there on how to most efficiently kill Death to get good loot.
Access to the rift.
What are pawns? Good question. I don't even know that one. I love Dragon's Dogma so much because everybody in this game is just like little goblin people with loot issues. So it just becomes, how do we kill it? How do we kill it faster? Alright, so here's the key. Maybe. I think we have to go through another one.
Make haste. This place drives even the slightest demands to
The room is ablaze. Insolence.
I'm at your side.
Alright, so anyway, here's enemy pawns that have gone crazy from being down here. They don't really matter that much. They can cast tornadoes, though, and that can kind of be an issue, but eh. It's just a tornado. Anyway, there's the key. Oh! It's an undead dragon! Also don't need to fight that. I am going to try to speed through Bitter Black, just in case, or just, you know, for the shit of it. Because I've been requested to finish up a game. And so I need to be really fast with Bitter Black.
But again, you know, if what you're seeing is what you like, maybe you should purchase the video game for yourself and play it on your own time and at your own pace. And you can explore all the different vocations as well. Don't forget, there is many different classes that are not the one I am playing if this one does not interest you personally. There are also archers. There's also people with bigger swords. There's mages. There's you like magic. Hi, please buy my game. It's not even my game. Just please buy it. I have a stream idea for you. What is it? If it's the maid stream, I'm already doing it. Keep that in mind. I already purchased a maid outfit. A cat boy maid outfit, mind you. But also don't forget, I'm very open to ideas as well as peer pressure. The entire reason you're seeing this to begin with at all is because of peer pressure. Anyway, that's a cutscene of the door opening. I can skip that. Toho games on Lunatic. That'd be fun, actually. I don't think I've ever played or beaten a Toho game on Lunatic. I've certainly played them on Lunatic. If we pressured you, can we get more costumes? That's going to be like goals. Like at fucking 10. Okay, you know what? I got it. 10K fucking Twitch followers. You can pick anything. Pick any costume that will work on this website, and I'll do it. Hi, Skeleton Knights. Bye, Skeleton Knights. Furry suit. I'll do it. I'll do it for the bit. Because... funny joke. Bunny suit. Honestly, I'd wear a bunny suit even if I wasn't being pressured into it. I think I would rock a bunny suit. Or a DK costume. Isn't that just a tie and being naked? Why is it not showing up? Anyway, Cad, thanks for giving a sub to Andre. Or Andrake. I don't know why it's not showing up. This entire setup's borked anyway. Welcome to the second boss. This is the Death Pope. This is the one place that holy damage is not advised. See, our goal is to kill the dragon to make Death Pope vulnerable. Please fall on the ground. Fire should work plenty well, though.
If I had Blaster, if I wanted to cheese this fight, it'd be over already. Because believe it or not, this isn't cheesing. Alright, go ahead and fight the Death Pope a little bit more. Please fall onto the ground. Oh no, he does go inside the dragon, that's right. How cheesy can you make this? I want you to think of like a... Imagine you're ordering a pizza, right? And on this pizza, you ask for like a wheel of cheese, just trying to be funny, and then it actually shows up, and there is a wheel's worth of melted cheese on your pizza. We can get that cheesy with it. Alright, we got the dragon back up, which means, of course... Have a nice night. Bye, David. Do a little bit of this. So you're playing the best class. I like Mystic Knight. Oh, I'm dead. Wasn't paying attention to my health. I wasn't paying attention to my health.
Be wary. There are beasts that dwell within such chests.
Alright, that's gonna set me back a little bit. Not much. Maybe I should just go cheese this fight. If I somehow manage to die again, I'm just gonna cheese it. Oh, this is all like one area? And here I am without my wake stones. You need an emote for us to mourn, not totally unmock your fails. What could I do, though? I'm terrible with emote ideas. As I'm pretty sure most people are. So, like, I need anything. What, huh? Okay, dragon is down. Spinning cockroach again. I can't use roach. Roach is already in use. The polyemote for your little mans. Maybe that's what killed me. The death circle. I don't know how I do that though, because I don't even know if he has a mouth yet. I haven't decided that. Okay, so that does indeed kind of like hurt. We need your character with cis eyes. I will not do that. I need to distinguish myself from them somehow. I will support unofficial cissifications of myself, of my brand, but I will never give you an official. Alright, this should be the revive spell. I did make one for you. Exactly. I'm not going to like make it official though. It exists, but I'm not gonna make it official. I will not be sissed. Oh, that's Meteor. That's not good. I mean, as I've said before, how I exist on the internet is fully up to you. Like, you have free range to do with whatever the fuck you want with whatever I do. But the only thing I ask is that you just somehow, like, link it back to me. Other than that, I don't care. Free range, go ahead. I act like Milky doesn't exist. Thanks, food. I love you too.
The dark grows deeper, thicker.
All right. Last thing.
This pawn feels most
And now we move on to the final of Bitter Black. Finale.
We can still return to the surface. Let us not allow ambition to be our end.
All right, so Rotwood Depository, not that bad. It's just ghosts. Who is this Mr. Squid? Am I on the wrong Twitch channel again? Hi, it's me, KT. Am I on the wrong Twitch channel again? Or am I shib? Or am I shed? Thanks for the bit. I think a spilled milk emote would suit you. You want like salt? That'd work actually. That would work. Alright, Gore Cyclops, whatever. Wakestone, gonna need that. Yeehaw. I blame Milky for my addiction to the Valhalla OST. Happy now. I mean, again, fuck, another thing. That's what this stream is for. I am here to sell you on video games and OSTs. That's it. If I have done that in any capacity, then I've done my job.
There are beasts that dwell within such chests. I wonder what's inside.
And to all the sponsors out there that are watching this, hi, how are you? My name is MilkyTheSquid. I'm very good at what I do, and that's selling your game to people that might not want it.
Any that would target the Arisen are mine.
I had to get that ad readout. Hi, Death. You have made me restart this game twice, you monster. I'll do it again. I'll do it fucking again. Don't you test me. I'll do it again. Gotta do it sooner or later. I mean, again, the dream is that, like, Dragon's Dogma 2 is, like, going to be a thing, and then they're like, I get the email, and they're like, hey, Milky,
And I shall see your will.
would you like to play Dragon's Dogma 2 for your viewers? And I'd be like, yes, absolutely, let's go. I can die happy now. You can just put me in the grave immediately. Watching Milky has made me want to try this game again. Good. Good. Play the video game. It's a fun one. Anyway, here's living armor. So remember that boss that I said if you don't have magic damage would be fucking impossible? Welcome to the boss. As of right now, I can hit him perfectly fine. Now, it's a little bit harder to hit him. And whenever those gauntlets and, like, boots go away, then I have to use magic. I hate this enemy so much. I should just use Holy. Someone else take aggro. Just take aggro. Just, like, hit him. Like, once. Go away. Don't you dare shield bash me. I'm setting something up here. I'm letting you cast magic. Let me cast mine. All right, moving. Please, just let me do my great magic cannon. Hit him. Hit him. Do something. Welcome to the fight. Can you get a little bit of an idea as to why this fight is very annoying as a melee player? Hell, even as a spellcaster, it's still annoying. Okay, now go over here to set these up. Good. Yes, try to hit me over there. There, we're done. Living armor fight. I love you so much. Is this the final thing? Is this the final thing? This is the final thing. Okay. Welcome to the end of Bitter Black Isle.
So say, the worm pries the heart from my breast. I was made Arisen, known to the dragon, and bound to hunt it. It is a fate I embrace. What use have I for a heart left hollow? In a world without sweet Grete, my mentor, my mother, my beloved. I live only to see the dragon that claimed her slain. I will see its scaly hides stripped from bone by my hands ere I rest.
Stay vigilant. Places unremarkable at glance may hold more.
Arisen,
I love this game.
bearer of the dragon's mark. Undying corpse, enjoined to make your will manifest. If my voice reaches you,
seems they're all
heed
abandoned.
me well.
Okay, go over.
The Arisen, the Seneschal, the whole cursed world. All is but an illusion. A meaningless refrain, a hollow echo. What sense is there in giving one's life for these falsehoods?
Some force beckons me beyond. I will make for it, though my body fail along the way.
The scenery is so good. The music is so good. This entire DLC is so good! All I want is a sequel.
I have raised and wrought destruction. Naught shall remain.
Go ahead and do this real quick. Welcome to the final boss of Bitter Black Isle. Damon. This does not mean we're going to use a new strategy, though. Do not think that this is something different. This is still a great cannon ours. But even then, he doesn't take that much damage from it. Everyone needs healed. I need stamina!
You've met him.
Yes.
He was my master, though it was 100 lifetimes past. When he came to face the dragon, he was given a choice too hard, too cruel to make.
Please, I just need stamina.
He could live with neither answer, and so he offered only a curse in reply.
Yep. Is this the curse?
Those words saw him become the monster he is now.
I just need a little bit of stamina, please.
In granting him the cursed form he chose, the worm had held to its bargains, and I was the price. I was his pawn, and his beloved besides. Please, you must.
Oh, what?
free
They got grabbed. Is that stamina? That's a skull. I can't eat a skull. Oh, he's gonna do the thing. Oh, everybody, come on. Well, I think my pawn is dead. Because she's gonna get sucked into the black hole. What's this song? Coils of Light. Oh, Alyss.
Help me!
There's no way to help you. Yeah, you're gonna get sucked into the black hole of forever death. Very sorry. You did your purpose well, though. I'm gonna do this. Gotta be a little bit closer. Okay, so now it's me and one pawn versus Damon. Not gonna lie, odds have looked better before. I just need to grab onto his head. Give me your head. Let me touch your face.
Let your iron will be as a hammer to shatter the bonds of hate that keep him here.
Working on it, Ulra.
And if freedom is beyond his reach, pray offer him at least a peaceful end.
I'm trying! He's very big. And he's just big enough to where I can't, like, grab him at this stupid little head. Okay. Give me your face. Please, give me the face. I mean, I can just hit him, but that's not gonna do much. I need his face. His great magic cannon isn't gonna do anything here either. All right, you're dead. Stop. here. Yes! Now we can do damage. As long as they stay on his face, I'm good. We just give him a concussion. All right, first of all, that's rude. More blunt force trauma, please. Please, I hate your skull. It is so stupidly shaped. Let me beat it. Who are you talking to? Yes! Oh, I'm gonna beat you to death! What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? I'm on his face. I'm on his face. How many health bars does he have left? He's got like 5. That's nothing. All right, 4 more health bars. We're getting there. I was so used to cheesing Damon before that I don't think I've ever actually fought Damon with a melee class. Don't be on his hand. This is good enough. We can get to the head from here. Or not.
Please, sir. I beg you to help him.
What is that? What is that?
Will prove the stronger and crush the bonds of enmity that hold him.
Let me give you a pat on the head. Let me give you a head pat.
Soul has been a slave too long.
We can be best friends. Yes! Oh, I'm going to beat you to death. I'm gonna club you. I'd make a joke about sitting on his face, but I'm not that horny yet. Technically, this isn't really like sitting on his face either. I'm hugging onto it like a fucking sloth. 2 health bars left. You don't say! Oh, he's doing it again. Oh, he's doing it again. This way. Come this way. You want to come this way. Oh, you want to come this way so bad.
All who would perpetuate it. But more than this, I have waited.
If the mage dies, I'm in a bit of trouble because that's the healer.
Waited for one with the will to outmatch my
Oh, they're
own,
exhausted.
that they may break the bonds that
I can get on his face right now, can't I? Stupid idiot! This is it. This is it. Right here. Bye.
Still-hearted kinsman, you have my thanks. To destroy is simpler than to create, and harder still is to see aught to fruition, to end it rightly. The infinite chain is yours, Arisen. to grant measure, to give what shape you will. And I, at last, can step beyond its span. My Grete, dearest Aura.
My Grete. Who? That's the Dark Arisen. There he goes. We freed his soul. He tried to go against the great cycle of everything, and God was like, fuck you, you're gonna be punished for that. And then he was punished for that. By turning into this thing. And being trapped in this, like, hell room forever.
I wonder what's inside.
And now that the boss is dead, that's it. We just walk on out of here.
I fancied myself a strong man. Strong enough to protect someone. Strong enough to love someone. I longed to prove it. To myself as much as any other. Longed to show that I could give aught back and not simply take. And yet, in that moment, I chose to cast it all away. Though I cursed the world, what was writ true in my soul was an apology to you and our master who fostered a soul within you.
You have not left to prove, my sweet. For I have known your love, and know it still. I have e'er wished nothing more than to share in your world, be it within the endless chain or beyond. Let us find our place together.
And there they go. Two lovers reunited at last. But it doesn't matter, because I'm really after the lady that's still here, because I can use her to, like, to get more, Bitter Black gear. But anyway, that's it. Also, hang on. I'm not going to let you listen to that version. I'm going to let you listen to the Japanese version, because it's just better. And no, I'm not going to show you the base ending. Because technically I already did.
cycle of eternal return.
And there you go. In one sitting, all of Dragon's Dogma, Dark Arisen. I skipped over a lot, but there you go. The entire game in one sitting. Standard fucking outro bullshit stuff. I have a Discord. I made it today. Click on it if you want to. You don't have to. Trust me, I fully get it. I don't join a lot of Discords either. Right, Killing God. Technically, I already did it at the start of the stream anyway. Wait, where? So you see down there in the About Milky the Squid section, on the right, there is a Scream with Others button now. It'll take you to the Discord if you so wish. But, I'm done. I am done. That was all of Dragon's Dogma in one sitting. The average runtime is 35 hours. No, it's not. What's up for tomorrow?
You'll have to see, won't you? You have to be here. I think you should be here.
But for now, goodbye. Goodbye. I'm gonna send you to Shen, because I'm really fucking interested in watching Shen do more Ultimate Prog. And now I leave for the night. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. It was a fun stream. It was a bad stream. It was a...